All right, after that rip, let's make a Sorc. Let's try out the Sorc. Let's delete my character real quick. Yeah, that's kind of what happened there, but I mean, we had some fun with the barb. It's fine. We're gonna reattempt like next weekend maybe. Okay, I don't know, like just some random guy. Tiger stripes. Fuck. All the models are so weird in Diablo, in a way. But I mean, it's fine. Whatever. Okay, wrecked by Ashava. That's what I died to. Nice. Sorc Doc leave. You don't like Sorc, guys? Wait, what is happening? Flashbang? Why? Why does the game do that?
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Wait, what is this animation? Like, Rogues and Barb's animations seemed fine, but like this one? This is so weird, dude. What the fuck? Absolute clown fiesta, holy shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Spark, Frostbolt, Firebolt, Arclish.
I cannot do that here.
Another abandoned town.
It's all the same, just like different colors.
Careful! He's a wild one.
Thanks for the clip blender. And the rest of
What's it to you?
Oswin, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
Maybe you can later, but like not right now, I think. I mean, it's only one act in the beta.
There is
So.
evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must
Once you did like the tutorial, basically, like the tutorial here, like the very first quest, you can kind of ignore the main quest though and like just do dungeons and nothing else. Which is kind of cool. I mean, you have to do the main quest eventually at some point, but like you can do it later. It doesn't really matter. It's gonna scale with your level anyway, so.
I'm sorry,
Like in Grim Dawn.
it's a bit cramped.
It's still better than a cave. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Did you imagine playing a barb at a world boss? When you can just like stand 50 meters away and spam zaps. And never get it ever.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
No cooldown on Chain Lightning? I mean, isn't this basically that? Like, that's a chance to chain. Dude, fucking leveling up, like, deals more damage than everything else. What is this? So weird. Frozen Orb? Any Frozen Orb enjoyers on chat? Wait. Oh, Firebolt and Fireball. Incinerate, Chain Lightning. Oh, that's literally Chain Lightning as well. What?
I'm out of mana.
After casting a non-basic skill, you gain 2% resistances to all elements and 1% additional resistances to that skill's element for 3 seconds. What is this? This is a sword now. The other classes died. Exclamation point, D4 rip.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Dude, what the fuck is this? That skill is so OP. Like, mechanically. How many damage types are there? There is Poison, Shadow, Fire, Lightning, Cold, and Physical. And Bleed. Yeah, Sork has weird animations. I think like he has the worst animations so far, but he's the strongest, it also seems like so far. But I mean, I'm like level 2, so level 4.
I'm not ready yet.
Kinda hard to tell right now. Look at this cast animation, dude. Like, what is this? So weird.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, they all died? Dude, he barely like lost 10% of his HP. And you ran? Okay, at least I don't feel that bad about like dying myself then. One bite for 70% of your HP as well. Okay, yeah, same here. Nice balance, cat value. Dude, what is this sword? Did you see this damage? Holy. Like, he's not even spawning his minions. He's just dying. What? What is this? Hello? But you're full legendary level 25, yeah. I don't know why you're... I mean... I had a feeling that world bosses are gonna be basically like softcore only anyway.
I need time to prepare that.
You've returned.
The old ruins are clear.
Like I hope world bosses aren't like mandatory. Because otherwise it's like kinda weird, honestly. On the other hand, it's maybe better like this. That people can't kill the bosses like at all.
You are blessed.
Compared to like them like just one-shotting them, you know?
Now.
That was all of them. Light willing.
Is this guy actually like killing the boss? Oh shit, he's actually doing it. Look at this. I mean, of course he's playing a Sorc. Never mind. Oh, he's playing softcore. Just corpse running the boss. I see. Like they get hit by the tail thing and corpse run it. Four legendaries. He also has like full legendary gear basically. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as I thought, like softcore mechanic, world bosses. I don't know. Which is fine in a way.
I need time to prepare that.
So he's, I mean, if you can throw bodies at it in softcore, then yeah, it's easy, yeah.
Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
Die, boomer.
You came to.
Die, boomer
thank the
cutscene.
light. You collapsed.
What about the repair cost? At least there's like some penalty to dying, yeah, true. At least.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Skipping lore, already like saw it once. Dude, what? You cast a skill once and everything dies. What is this class, dude?
I need time to prepare that.
You have to pick an element class and stick with it? I have no idea, honestly. I mean, level like 5. At this point, it probably doesn't matter at all. Maybe later on it matters more. Maybe there's like lightning bolts or fire bolts or cold bolts. Or like hybrids. We'll see. What the fuck? Respect me is free. Yeah, on low levels and the beta it's completely free. I think it's also like free later on in the full game, like in the first 15 levels. After that it will like cost more and more.
I'm not ready yet.
Got a staff? Yeah, true.
Road's blocked.
Looks better with the staff.
Should clear up when the storm has passed. I need time to prepare that. Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
Lore.
I'm not ready yet.
Lilith's evil is spreading.
Dude, you press the button once, you watch the entire screen. Hello?
I need time to prepare that.
I'm playing a veteran,
I
right?
thought I'd live to see all this.
Yeah. The two up here integrates, it's like veteran, like second difficulty. What the
I
fuck?
need time to prepare that.
The angel. Let's not linger. Kiovershad lies just ahead.
The barb died, yeah. Exclamation point D4 rip
We have no time for this.
for barb and rogue rip.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the
Rogue
seal
Raider Sorok on another stream, really?
Then cast it into the brazier.
Maybe I
As the
didn't play the rogue right.
burns the wood,
Could very well be.
Anger.
burn away your sin.
I mean, rogue was more fun. I think rogue is
Good.
so far probably the most fun that I've played, but honestly barb was fine too. It's just like barb against like fucking world bosses is kick out, dude.
So, what did you write on the little piece? I'm off to something tattoos, sway back, cloudy eyes. This put thing is practically crowbait.
But yeah, exclamation point D4 rip,
You're lucky she has
rogue
more
rip, and also barb rip after that.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but...
How big was the download for this version? Like 80 gigabytes,
Ah, apologies.
pretty much. 85, I think. 85, yeah. Pre-purchase now! Don't do it. Don't do it, guys. Don't. Just don't. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it.
I need time.
Okay, tutorial is done after this, right? So now the world opens up. We can basically like, go wherever we want.
Yes, well, Bozan.
Right, we can either do like main quests, which is like here, or we do like side quests, or we just like explore and do more dungeons. I've done the dungeons here on the bar on this part. I don't know, which... Had 4 people in your instance under level 15, didn't kill in time, feels bad, man. I mean, I was level 18 or 19, I think. On hardcore, I just got one shot.
I'm
I mean, like,
ready
not one
yet.
shot, but like... 2 shot. Just died. I think the entire party died, probably. And like, Naomi in chat, she posted a link as well earlier from like her party. Right, she was also playing hardcore. She's still alive, but she ran, and like literally everyone just died. Oh well. You're level 25 and you also got a one shot? Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know. I mean, I had a feeling that world bosses are gonna be basically like softcore only, more or less. Unless you like prepare like amazingly, which is not possible on the beta, I guess.
Of darkness. But the Father's
Yeah.
light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
No shot, I died again. Dude, everyone is fucking dying to the world boss, like literally everyone. And I was playing hardcore, so I mean I died, yeah.
Ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of
Like this is how I fucking died, right? Like this is how I died.
Let not temptation lead you
And the rest is sorts. Holy. Let's go. Already almost dead. Okay, what can I buy that can do here? Yep. Okay, face tanking like holy crap, like a total idiot. I mean, what are you even like supposed to do on melee here, like in this fight? I mean, this one, I don't know why I didn't die to this one. I just dodged it or something. I guess I dodge rolled it actually. I don't know, maybe not actually. I don't know. No idea. But then like this one, like, just dodge it, right?
The description matches too
Like-
close.
Like, you see how slow the character is, right?
You would travel to your nest and take stock
Like, how are you supposed to?
you would have the gratitude.
Like,
Again, he failed in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines.
I have bad MMO experience. Yeah, I never play MMOs. I don't play MMOs. MMOs are like my most hated like genre ever, basically.
We'll report in when we find something.
You do like one hit and then stay AFK. It feels so fucking like useless, and I don't know. I mean, I understand that's like how you wanna do it, I guess, but... Not this crackling energy even.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh no, it's action wheel, right?
Impressive. I'm not ready yet.
Thanks.
Wait, I didn't? What? Let mage cocks DPS while you watch. Such a stupid concept, dude, I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential deep...
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, I wasn't... You saw how far away I was from the boss, right? But I mean, he's like super huge, and like even the ranged cleave attack, like you just die. I mean, maybe you can actually like stay close, and then you don't get hit.
I'm not ready yet.
And in MMOs, it's balanced that way endgame groups just stop bringing anyone playing that class. Just spam support war cries? Yeah, I guess. Support Barb. Pog.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, the fucking map isn't ready yet. That's what's happening here. Let's go to the other map then, maybe. If this map doesn't work yet. Because of server issues. Was I outside the circle? I mean... I definitely wasn't.
I'm not ready.
I was like literally in his cleave. Have bot setters shown up yet?
I'm not ready yet.
Well, imagine hitting his melee. LOL. Imagine not watching like the mage cock deal all the damage. Yeah, he accepted it. He can't attack in a way. Look at my damage and his damage. Like, how is this fair, man?
I
How
need
is this even
time
fair?
to prepare that.
Barb feels bad, man. Honestly, like when I was like playing myself, the barb, it didn't even feel that bad.
I'm not ready yet.
But like when you compare it to the freaking Sorc, it's just, I don't even know, man.
I'm not ready yet.
And if you play this skill, like it's not even like that you need skill, right? You just like press the button and it auto aims, like it auto chains everything.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh my god, dude.
I need time to prepare that.
It also skill balanced.
I'm not ready yet.
What the fuck?
I'm not ready yet.
Playing since 9 hours. Yeah, it's 7 for me.
Now, Lacthen, enough is enough. Parathin's soul is marred.
I see. So I...
Those were...
I'm not ready yet.
You're kind.
Dude, I feel like I'm pressing G right now. Too much. They playtest their own game.
That troubled me.
I don't even think like Barb is like that OP. Like Rogue didn't seem much better than Barb. Maybe I would expect Rogue the wrong way though.
Light. I was hoping.
But like this Sorc like already seems
Just before the pass.
so busted, like
Should search there.
without even trying, you know.
I'm not ready yet.
By the light. This is horrible. Do you see any clues?
I didn't want to believe it. But I've seen those scars before. On unsavory types who sometimes met with Perithan. It seems he's truly fallen in with them.
So the dungeon maybe? Wallwood? Oh no, I already did that one.
He has strayed so far from the light.
I'm not
This
ready yet.
must be it. Let's go. I'm ready.
Let's go, I'm ready. Playtesters were playing during work hours and were fired.
I need time to prepare that.
Bosses versus trash, let's see how it is against bosses, yeah.
Light.
True.
Grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
while flame shield is active, you are immune. Okay, so that's like a mirror, right? Okay, mirror.
I'm not ready yet.
Like literally immune. For how long? 2 seconds? Okay. I mean, it's like mirror. Teleport. Oh. It's probably better right now, though. It was that range. What the fuck? Wait, why is... What? This is 11 seconds cooldown and the fucking bar bleed is like 17 seconds? And this is like instant and further? Oh my god, like fucking balance? Kick W.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Sork is so stupid.
Out of mana once again.
Out of mana. DPS damage synergy with other stuff, teleport is DPS. It's like twice the range and half the cooldown. What do you mean? It doesn't matter what kind of synergies it has. I mean, okay, like it might matter later, like with maybe like items for leap are better than like for teleport. I mean, they might be like kind of leap quick, but like on its own, I'm just saying like it's like way better than leap.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, also the chain lighting is like OP as fuck. Like holy shit. It's for AoE. Absolutely busted.
I'm out of mana.
Good enough balance for pre-order pigs? Ship it? Exactly.
I need time to prepare that.
I mean, the animations look good though, but... Already found 8 legendaries. I mean, it might be like higher drop chance in beta. And also keep in mind that like legendaries in this game aren't uniques.
Out of mana once again.
Like how many uniques do you find? Yeah, it's just busted.
I need time to prepare that. Out of mana.
By the way, teleport actually deals damage. Just saying. It actually deals damage. It is like the same as sleep. Maybe even. I mean, it's kind of DPS, but leap is also DPS. He ran like a hobo from Butcher. No way that guy's... Wait, even with your gear? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I think Butcher and like that world boss are like ranged only. Like literally unplayable on melee. Unkillable. Oh my god, dude. And the rogue probably has like cheese with like traps and bows, you know. Nice balance, Blizz. While Ice Armor is active, 10% of your damage dealt is added to its barrier. Okay. So you deal damage and get tankier. Glass cannon, lol. Critical strikes have a 5% chance to reset the cooldown of one of your defensive skills. What? Seems busted as fuck. Or like just flash freeze? Huh.
I need time to prepare that. That is not possible.
You do not have defensive skills. Teleport is a defensive skill. Flame shooters as well. Like everything in here is defensive. All of these skills are defensive. Flame shield, teleport, ice armor, frost nova.
What do you need?
I provide a steady.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
My husband.
Kinda wanna play a rogue again, to be honest. Already. Like, this is just so cringe. At least rogue was fun, you know, and not completely busted.
I'm not ready yet.
And you had like combo points and so on. Like enemies come close, just become immune, right? Like just play mirror. I mean, mirror is also kind of busted in Grim Dawn, to be honest. That kind of, yeah.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
These small sellers are... You get 53% damage reduction, he still nukes you through that. Yeah. Yeah, my bard also had like a lot, but not enough. Like, not as much as yours. It wasn't as high level, it wasn't as well geared, but... Dude, these sellers are... What's even the point of them? Like, they're so short. Downside of Sorcerer is that you don't get legendaries. Wait, what? But you get like this Codex of Power or whatever it's called. No, what's it called? Don't you have like this book? Or are you like memeing? Like not finding any legendaries?
I need time to prepare that.
I'm out of mana.
Step to the barb. Exclamation point D4 rip. Check out the second clip.
I'm not ready yet.
More strangers in the camp.
Then you know.
I need time to prepare that.
Do you really want to do this fight again? I don't think this was like that fun, to be honest. I mean, it's a main quest, though. I should like do it eventually, but I kind of want to do like some more side quest stuff first.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, I should go, yeah, like do the best quest that I'm on right now. I think I've not seen a single guy that didn't die to the boss yet. Like, even the people that have like cleared him, they like died on softcore and like died a lot.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm biased from last playthrough.
I need time to prepare that.
Nah, it's just like the fights are...
I lack.
I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
Honestly, at least on the barb you have to like count to 5, you know, for upheaval. But like on the rogue you had like all the combos and so on, like it was so cool. The Sorcerer, like you press chain lightning once and the entire screen dies, you know, like it's... What the fuck? Like, you see this? Like on the rogue I had to like fight here. On this guy I just like press W once. And something comes near, like you just press like flame ward, you know. And like look at the single target as well, because it's like bounces, right? Barb meta? There's no meta in Diablo 4, is there? Like the game literally like came out like 1 or 2 days ago, like in the beta. What do you mean barb meta? Level 9 unique, Pog you. Dude, it's literally my first helmet. I didn't even find a helmet at all. First item legendary, I can't.
I need time to prepare that.
Holy. What does it even do? Basic skills grant 25% damage reduction for 4 seconds. Like whenever I hit something with my basic attacks, like not the broken one, enemies have 25% damage reduction for 4 seconds. That's like broken as well. Kind of, I guess. I mean, maybe that doesn't even matter because, you know, you're not getting hit anyway on this class and you're like immune as well if you press flame shield.
I need time to prepare that.
Any class standing out so far? Yes, the mage. Broken as fuck. The sword rather. The other two seem fine and are both fun in their own way and all like not OP at all. Like, I mean, rogue seemed really fun to play. Barb might be the weakest after all, because like he's melee only, right? Like, for some stuff, I think right now the balance is just like too bad for melee. So, like no matter how strong you can be, like Barb can be like really fun and like really strong for melee, but there might be like always something that you just can't face tank, and then at least Rogue can like play bow, whereas Barb can't do shit anything. Like he shouldn't just like shout and watch, right? He can like be a support.
Such pleasure.
But until then, like Barb was actually like tons of fun, but Rogue is like even more fun, I think. Sorc, I don't know, if you like being OP, then it's fun right now. If you don't like being OP, and you think being OP is kinda lame, then I mean, you can like just not play the OP skills, I guess, in the Sorc. But if you play like Chain Lightning and like this crap, then I guess it's just OP, I don't know. What's the Q skill? It's Ice Armor. So this like gives you like also like a shield basically. And depending on like how much damage you deal, the bigger your shield is gonna get like during its uptime.
I have given only what was desired. His petty soul has been torn asunder.
Oh, I also got CDR in the helmet, which I didn't get in the other classes so far. What the fuck?
Is unyielding. He will not interfere.
Dude, just shut the fuck up and fight. Thank you. Like, look at this. What is this? Oh my god, dude.
If it's a reward.
More.
You deserve much worse than the mercy I have just shown you.
Yeah, with Barb, the game like felt good. With Rogue as well, to be honest.
I'm not ready.
With this, it's like a totally different game. This is hardcore, yeah. It's hardcore veteran.
I'm not ready yet.
Like the problem that Barb and Rogue have are like, how the fuck do you leech, right? I mean, once you have the like healing per fury spent node, I guess it's fine. But like before that, it's just like so hard to sustain, I think. Like way harder. Can Q and F all up? I mean, they can not actually.
I need time.
Wait, they can. But I mean, it's kind of bad to overlap them. Okay, what I would need now is like more mana regen.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
There's like ways to get like more mana regen, and this is like so busted.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, you just face tank anyway, because you have like 6 seconds of ice armor, which like absorbs 30% of all damage, and you gain like more of the shield like with damage. And you have a 2-second mirror on top.
I need time.
Like, oh, I don't know. Seems pretty damn strong.
Bless you.
Let's do it like this actually. Get more damage on the broken
I'm
skull.
not ready yet.
Legendary wand, I guess.
I'm low on precious metal.
I'm not ready yet.
What's happening here?
I need time to prepare that.
Someone has like a weird shield here. Or had rather.
I cannot carry more.
Is it because of like the... like, because of these mobs spawning from the health pool here? It's weird. Oh wait, you...
I cannot carry more.
Explosions from the Shatter Key passive do 31% increased damage if enemies die while frozen. Dude, the first ring I get is also legendary. Frozen orb stays in place after reaching its destination and explodes 2 additional times with 21% of its damage. That's pretty cool. Maybe I should like try some like non-busted skills that are... for which I have like itemization.
My bags are full.
I wish they would have named legendary items different and name unique items legendaries. Yes. They could have like named the legendary items, for example, Exalteds. Exalted items.
Let's have a look at you.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot. Arms for the light.
Stay on your guard.
Okay, so Frozen Orb stays in place after reaching its destination. Let's try that as a spender instead of the chain lightning here. How much mana do I have? 100?
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, so without this ring, it works like this, right? With the ring. With the ring. It works like this. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
And it seems like a decent ability. The problem is, like, you can't cast the epic cursor, can you? Is it always the same, like, fixed range?
I'm low on precious mana.
It's literally always the same fixed range, right? That's so terrible. Dude, how is this so terrible? You have to teleport earlier to where it will explode. Stack the mobs there. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the cooldowns like don't match at all though. You can't always do it like that. Why can you not like choose the range? Like, you should just like go to the cursor. I don't know. I mean, compare it to freaking like OP lightning. It's just like I don't even know. Like even with this ring, it's like literally made for Frozen Orb. How would you play Frozen Orb when you can just like play this right here and like just kill everything in a way?
Bless you. You're a saint.
I need time to prepare that.
Does like one of the basic attacks give you more mana back than the others? Which one gives you the most mana back per hit? Wasn't also better than a barb, to be honest. Yeah, probably. It's not better than this, but yeah, probably still better than barb. So yeah, I was gonna check if there's like mana somewhere. Mana. Frost Bolt generates 4 mana when hitting Childer Frost enemies. 2 mana when hitting a burning enemy. Okay, so at least it's kinda balanced in a way, because like lightning doesn't get like more mana on hit. Chill. Only chill. Wait, it's always chilling. And this one always burns. Wait, so the first hit won't get more mana, but like the second one will, right? If you hit the same target twice, so regenerate like way more mana than like all the others, which means you can use more chain lightning. That's like all you care about, I guess.
You're a saint.
But this one also like pierces through enemies. So it could be like potentially better still. For like mana gained. Oh yeah, can you tell me where like the strongholds are? I haven't done a stronghold yet. No boss in this dungeon. Dude, the dungeons without bosses are... I don't know. They feel kinda lazy. There are some good bosses in dungeons, but... the ones that don't have dungeons, I like dungeon bosses rather, they feel a little lazy, not gonna lie. Do I have down here? Summon Hydra. You gain 5% damage reduction against elites for each second you haven't taken damage from one up to 50%. What? I mean, you're never gonna get hit, right, on a Sorc. These are like all pets, right, basically. Conjure pets.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Strangers in the camp.
Your marks your strongholds on the map. Nice, thanks.
I was sent.
Hey! I know what I saw. She had...
It's like right above here. Yeah, let's do the stronghold first then, I haven't done it yet.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Oh. Level 15 plus. Can we take this on or are we gonna die here at level 11?
The wind's grown too cutting. Feel for these hands.
This sword so far definitely feels the most broken. Like the strongest.
Unholy energies are flowing into this creature. I must end the ritual.
But I'm like doing what is this 4 levels above me content right now, so this might be a little rippy. We'll see. Usually like everything is scaled to your level. But areas also have like a minimum level, so. upgrade. Yeah, that's like the weird part. It's more punishing early than late. Should be the other way around, I think, maybe. I don't know. Or like punishing in different ways early than late. Dude, I'm still destroying these guys, even though they're like 5 levels above me, or like 4 levels. Not bad, like. Get rip number 3, we'll see, we'll see. I mean, maybe. Wait, where am I going? This is the wrong way. It's so stupid, like, especially for a game like in early access. Like, don't you want like people to like try out stuff in your game? Such a weird concept to me.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, what?
I need time to prepare that.
Being OP's on brand for it. Well, I guess Diablo being trash is also like on brand for them then. Like, can they stop like trying to be as trash as they were in the past? Which isn't even true. They weren't like that trash in the past, but like when it comes to their balance and their ARPGs at least, it was kind of not the best. Maybe I don't know, man. Such a weird, like, excuse. Dude, how much burn damage is this as well? Oh,
I'm not ready yet.
it's crazy.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, their like passive skill respec system is fine, but it's literally like the same as a Grim Dawn pretty much. So that's like only costs like gold, you know.
I'm not ready yet.
If I get pros, maybe I can like actually die. Or like only then I feel like.
I'm not ready yet.
The Khazar's storm is ending.
What the fuck? Oh, slide. What the fuck? Monka. Alright, now we kill the big guy or what? Okay. That's a rep, is it not?
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
not ready.
Fuck, I'm dead. And baby not. That freeze hole. My movement speed is like a negative. Alright. Easy. Try this on a barb, like 4 levels below. Try this on a barb without a ring. I mean, you can't press pots when you're frozen. That's why. I thought I was maybe gonna die there. You cannot press pots when you're frozen. Okay, now we rekindle this thing. And now the stronghold, I think, like, basically becomes a town. Yeah. So now it's like a hub, you know, like you have like armor, blacksmith, all this crap here.
I need time to prepare.
Which is cool and all, but I'll also like unlock dungeons here now. Yeah, these didn't exist before.
I'm not ready yet.
Bless and thank you.
Is there a stash here? No? Why not? Why wouldn't there be a stash here? What is wrong with you, Blizzard? You just put a stash here. Why are there shops here but no freaking stash? Hello?
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, we got new access to the Hydra. Which literally looks worse than the Diablo 3 mod for Grim Dawn. Not even kidding. Like, what is this? Got the ice blades.
I'm not ready yet.
Got the lightning spear. How do you pet command in this game, by the way? Wait. We need something that chills or something like that. Oh, this makes it vulnerable. That's actually kind of good. Burns enemies. Okay, we either need... I mean, if Hydra's burn, then like we have an easier time like regenerating mana with our firebolts, which means we can use more chain lightning. Is that why you play Hydra? You play Hydra to burn, and then like you have an easier chance to like get back the mana from the other burn. I think that's how it works. I mean, it doesn't look bad, you know, but I would expect more from a Blizzard game in 2023, you know? That's what I'm saying. It's the same as the ring. The frozen orb mod.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, they have insane range though. Oh my god, dude.
I'm not ready yet.
I keep pressing D. No panic. It opens up my skin panel.
I'm not ready yet.
Raindrops? Oh shit. That should be the stream only though, hopefully. I mean, it should be nowhere, ideally, but... I don't need that legendary power for the spell anyway, really.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, we got enough to open the gates, right?
I'm not ready yet.
See that? Can you teleport through the summoned wall? I'm not so sure. I mean, I probably can. You saw it? Yes, okay.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
Circle P confirmed. Okay. It's in cooldown right now, so I can't show you. There we go. Yeah, just...
I'm not ready yet.
It's not even close. Legendary stuff, bad chest. While ice armor is active, you leave behind ice spikes that deal 101 damage. Your ice spikes chill enemies with 100%. Dude, this is giving me the chills, dude. Okay, I think I wanna play this then, actually. It's good so far. It has balance issues. Itemization and skills are, well, a little shallow, as expected. Itemization maybe actually less so than the skills. These shrine effects are kind of a little over the top for me personally. Combat feels very snappy and good though. Ora sobie se pueden llevar varios hidros. ¿Qué son varios hidros? Varios hidros. Mi español es... just hydras. I mean, I can try. It's only one. Like you can, if you resummon the older ones, like despawn, right? I think you spawn some here, you spawn some here, but they're gonna like despawn them. So no, you cannot. No se puede. You might have to find some items first, and then with items it works, yeah. I mean, there might be some like legendary power to spawn more, yeah. Like Monsieur said. Like there's like, there are like aspects, or like these stars, right? Like the aspects and legendaries, there might be like some basically making you able to like spawn too. Wait, Hydra needs mana to summon, right? Whereas these swords don't. And they apply vulnerability, like, look at the damage, holy fuck. I like level 30 and he was level, I mean, okay, it's not like that big of a deal anymore, like only like 2 levels below, but still. In Nightmare, champion monsters now have a chance to appear. It's like Nemesis monsters, maybe? Like in Grim Dawn, Nemesis monsters? Sounds like it, kinda.
I need time to prepare that.
Ancestral items have a low chance of dropping. New unique items. New unique items can be found. I have no idea. No clue, no clue. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, come here, you fucking loot goblin. Oh my, what the fuck? Where's he going? Why am I so slow?
I need time.
There we go. Loot goblins in every game, yep.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time.
Dude, I need to set up a macro for my fucking, like, to have left click to move. This is so terrible. But right click to move. This feels so wrong.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time. I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, they really didn't.
I need time to
You know what these dungeons remind me of? Elden Ring. Because there's like 2 or 3 different like basic layouts. And everything else is just like copy paste, but like different mobs or like different like designs a bit. It's a bit more variety than Elden Ring dungeons, but not actually like that much more.
I need time to prepare that.
Everybody? I mean, it's just not true, like not everybody does it like that. Like some people are left-handed, some people like use the keyboard like literally like this, you know? Like Illuminator, for example. He's left-handed and like uses his keyboard basically like this, you know? Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, just let people like customize their buttons as they want. Like, I don't know, man. Not that hard. Don't like tell people how to play the game. I mean, you can do that with a controller, sure. But like with keyboard, there's like so many different setups you can run. I also thought like in the past that like people have like 1 or 2 setups they run maybe and that's it. But like there's actually like so many different setups you can run. Like you just have to have like full customizability for keyboard games, you know. It's like no other way. Blizzard is gonna monetize their game with right click. "50% of enhanced cooldown reduction is applied to your other skills." Elites aren't bosses, right? If this was like elites and higher, it would be probably like actually good. Every time you spend 100 mana. You change your ball build? What did you change it to? What did you play before?
I need time to prepare that.
I mean, skill balance of this game might just like not be good right now. I mean, oh, it isn't.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Bleed, Whirling, Ground Stomp, and Rend. Interesting. Oh yeah, Bleed might be pretty cool as well. Yeah, Iron Skin... Iron Skin for healing is probably like not even that bad because it's like the only way to heal. But apart from pots. Apart from the also like Fury Stunt thing later on.
I need time.
What is this damage?
I'm not ready yet.
You can face sync more than a barb on this. Is this joke? 21,000 players on an LE, quite a bit considering D4. Yeah, it's actually really good as well still. For sure, for sure. I mean, not that many people have like necessarily pre-ordered D4, you know. It's not the free beta weekend yet, but still, good numbers. Yeah. Definitely still good numbers. Should we go die to Ashawa again? In 15 minutes? Go, can it kill your group? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised?
I need time to prepare.
You killed the world boss and you got 7 legendaries? Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I just died. And got nothing because I died, because I was playing hardcore. Reason boss and 4 from the box, okay. I mean, it's not too bad. Alright.
What is this? What is this? I'm not
What is
ready.
this?
I need time to prepare that.
An ambush? Damn. You want an audience with Archie?
I'm not ready yet.
We display these trophies.
I need time to prepare that.
Welcome. Blade, here you are. A worthy exchange.
But I don't get why there's like no... Wait, why can't I click on claim rewards? Dude. W. Is that a global +1 potion charge again? Let's go back here and actually upgrade the pot as well. How many players does Wilson have with the new patch? Fucking Act 4 in quotation marks.
I cannot do that here.
Gather key passive. Oh my god, you wanna like write shatter key in here, but you can't. The Shatter Key passive. Holy Blizzard, what the fuck? Oh, wait. Why am I not playing the mana regen on that? What the fuck?
Not while I'm in town.
I hope later towns have like these NPCs closer to each other. I don't mind it being like this for the first town, but like later on this would be really annoying. 2.7k in Volsung. Yeah, okay. What the fuck, dude?
As I'm sure you know. All right, traveler.
Extract, craft sigils.
I do not have the materials.
To transform a dungeon into a nightmare dungeon. That's like keys basically. Okay. You can like replace an affix. And you get like 3 to change. You get 2 to change, like 2 to choose from, or keep the old one. Okay. Interesting. And then you can only like continue. Wait. Rerolling that one, yeah. I see, okay. Isn't that the same system from Diablo 3 as well? Like, literally the same system, I think, is it not?
I'm not ready yet.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time.
So this is another... Wait, this is a stronghold, this is a stronghold, and this is a stronghold, I guess. These 3. I haven't done this one yet. You almost down to the left one. I mean, you probably did it at like a lower level, right? Too many hot mobs. Hot mobs.
I need time to prepare that.
You tried it at level 10. Oh, okay. Wait, why do I have Boobist but not Booba? Makes no sense. That makes no sense.
I cannot do that here.
It was cooked. Oh wow. It's only fair, is it not? If you have Booba, you also need Cocker.
That is not. I need time to prepare.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time.
Fucking Sorc damage, dude. What the fuck is this? Upgrade. The Omega's look, man. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, itemization and skills are pretty... Skill balance is pretty shit though. I mean, not pretty shit, but it's not good. Gameplay feels really fucking good in this game though, not gonna lie. And like, visuals are really good, animations are really good. I mean, as expected from like Diablo 4.
I need time to prepare that.
What the fuck?
I'm not ready yet.
He's not ready yet, chat. He's not ready yet. They just need more time, you know what I mean? They need like another 10 years to make itemization better for Diablo 5.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare.
I'm gonna make Diablo Immortal 2 first. Holy fuck. Okay, these spawn missions are also kind of lazy, not gonna lie. World boss in 2 minutes. I'm level 15, dude, and I already died once to the world boss. It's gonna just like one-shot me again. What do you mean? Such a perfect time to be alive. Imagine 10 years when we look back at what Blizzard has started now. Back when they like redefined the entire genre. Yep. The attack that killed me got you to 5% HP. What the fuck, they're balanced. Balanced around like corpse running them with softcore, yep.
I need time to prepare that.
How's Thor compared to others? OP as fuck.
I'm not ready yet.
$11 hours of gaming, monka.
I need time to prepare that.
Dude, these sellers are... I am not sure what to think of these sellers. Like, they might not... They might as well not exist, you know? You did uni stuff today? I mean, that's good. Very good. That's very good. Like, what are these even for? I mean, okay, sellers exist in Grim Dawn too, but they're not like making like a special thing out of it, right? Like if someone has like a special icon on the map and like gives you like a tick when you like clear it. It's like literally only like one mob inside and like one like room that's like 1 square meter. Like what the fuck?
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, it's for the renown system? Oh, do you get... You do get a reputation when you do them, at least. Okay. What is this? Event liberation. But there's nothing here. Bugged event? Yep. Seems like it's... It is bugged.
I need time to prepare that.
Wanna play Necro? I kinda wanna play Necro as well, honestly. I mean, different than you, but yeah. Okay, let's do this dungeon here. I mean, the Stronghold, rather. Wolfson 2 confirmed. Okay, let's do it later, maybe.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, Necro has a shield, right? So like maybe Necro is the actual tank, and Barb is just like the shout cast, like this, like the shout support, you know. Yeah, Sork is a bit like a better tank than Barb, because Sork is literally at least invulnerable for 2 seconds. Barb, like no matter how much fortify you have, you still get one shot. I'm gonna say this though, like Rogue was the most fun so far for me. I mean, Barb is also fun. Sork is also fun, I guess, just like... It's kinda sad how weak Barb and Rogue are compared to Sork. I mean, I died on Barb, that's why I quit Barb. And I wanted to like play something else. Like, I wanted to play all classes. And I felt like I died on Barb on like a high enough level-ish to like, you know, for it to be fine to play something else. Oh, the chest that makes the bubble? I mean, I have the same amulet, I think. But it's 80% plus, so like I don't think it's actually like that OP, because like it's I mean, against world bosses it might be still really fucking good actually, because like against world bosses you get one shot if you're like sub 100% anyway, so it might be good against world bosses, to be honest. Yeah, it procs like pretty much instantly. It might be like maybe even a necessity against world bosses.
Ready yet.
Does it work against a clean one hit? No, I don't think so. But
blessed are you who will die in the mother's name.
no.
Give this stranger their
Oh, that's the one from the demo, like from the one that we saw like on YouTube all the time.
I'm not ready yet.
This one right here. What the fuck? Right, this Sork has 5 shields and revive on death too, yeah. I saw it yesterday as well. I think, like he had, I mean, yeah, like ice armor, flame shield, and then like other shields from gear. I haven't quite understood the revive on death mechanic yet. Oh yeah, we gotta go to people's homes, right? Like, how does he get like the revive on death thing? Like, what is that? What is the kind of mechanic even? Like, when I hear those kind of mechanics even like existing, it's like, what the fuck is this even supposed to be? Like, why is something like that in a game like this?
That is not.
I mean, I know like Diablo 3 was like famous for like all of the like cheap death mechanics it also had, but like, come on.
I need time to prepare that.
for the sacrifice.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, that's so weird as well. Like when you level up, it like clears the entire screen almost. Like what the fuck is that? Just level up or what? So weird, dude.
I'm not ready yet. Yeah. That is not possible.
What?
Out of my home!
The bell. What is left to ring?
Upgrade.
I need time to prepare that.
Need to have a group that tactically levels up against the bird boss. I don't think you can like pull other mobs like to be close to the boss, unfortunately. Otherwise it would work, yeah.
I need time to prepare that.
Wait, what is this shit?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Your evil is done.
Need time to prepare that. What about the rosemary, exactly? Imagine cosplaying as a furry with Druid next week. Lamau. I beg you? Who? Oh, there's an altar of Lilith. Interesting. Why is it zoomed in like this? Can you... Dude, I literally cannot zoom out anymore. Hello?
That is not possible.
What? That is not possible, it says. The city zoomed in a bit? Dude, it's not zoomed in a bit, it's like Omega zoomed in. What do you mean? Why is she running? No, it's all zoomed in now. What the f... Like, I'm outside of the town. Fucking god. Oh, there's a new dungeon here, though. And I kind of want to do the dungeon, but also kind of want to... That one is pretty big, though, is it? Like, yeah, if you do like all the side quests, you can spend like a lot of time here for sure. It's fine. Like, yeah, the size is fine. Like, if you do like all, right? If you do like a full clear, pretty huge done, yeah. If you don't, then like the main story is actually kind of short, I feel like. Okay, let's just like relog, I don't know. 4 of those axes enough? I think it's 5 even, not 4. End game. Do you have like 0 impulse control? I mean, you should know that by now. That she's like that. She must write stuff. She must buy this game now. She must write stuff in chat right now. I mean, I sometimes am like that as well, a little bit, but...
I'm not ready yet. Hello,
Maybe she's 12 after all. Confirmed. Oh wait, no, I wanted to do the freaking dungeon. Where am I going? Why am I going down here? I mean, I might as well go now here, because I want to also get the waypoint. Yeah, let's go for the waypoint first then.
I need time to prepare that.
I need time. Just in time. Can I even get there? Thank you. Please. Please, please, please.
I need time to prepare that. I lack the needed
Mounts? Yes, but they're disabled for Act 1. Or like for the beta at least. You can get mounts, yeah. I mean, to be honest, like I don't mind them not being there right now. To be honest, it's like I don't miss them.
I cannot do that here.
It's lame as fuck. Nah, I think it's totally fine. I mean, Act 1 is like the right size that you don't need the mount, to be honest. I honestly wish you just had like more waypoints and no mounts at all in the entire game. I don't like mounts. I think they're kind of like, I don't think they fit in an ARPG. But then again, this is not an ARPG, this is Lost Ark 2, so I guess it fits into that. Like an MMO. Can you go past Act 1 does now? Whenever you try to like go to a non-Act 1 zone, it like teleports you out instantly.
Not while I'm in town.
Wait, let's just go back to town real quick, like to the actual town. What do you guys have against mounts? Okay, so if you have an overworld, right? And you have mounts. Having mounts is an excuse for developers to make the overworld less detailed, have less mob density, and you can already feel that, and it's gonna be even worse, right? Like when the actual mounts are there. So, I don't know. I'd rather have a world that's like dense, but no mounts. Like dense in monster packs, as well as like dense in like detail and so on. I mean, for like larger distances, there are waypoints anyway. Like ARPGs already have this like waypoint system. Like, why have mounts on top? That's why personally I'm like rather against mounts than in favor of mounts. I mean, that's gonna be like a big deal for me, whether or not they exist. But, you know, I would still rather prefer them to design the game around not having mounts than them having mounts. Okay, so we're gonna destroy this helmet and get to the defensive aspect of might. Right? But it costs only gold, nothing else? That's cheap as fuck. Then we put in this item. And now we choose aspect, right? From inventory. Put it in here. Now we have the same helmet, just like with the aspect on top. And this one costs like 1 veiled crystal at least. And print the aspect. Oh, it also consumes the aspect. Okay, so I see. I mean, you can like infinitely like reuse the one aspect that you have on this helmet. You like extract it again, put it on the next tier, right? And so on and so on. But you can only have it like on one item. I mean, that's fine. The Codex of Power things, you have like infinite of, right? This you get from the dungeons. I mean, you could put this crap on like, I don't know, this, and then... grant your barrier. This costs 6? Oh, yeah. Another player as mounts will be acceptable. Would have liked mounts as an optional thing to bypass mobs. I mean, just use a portal, right? And yes, mounts are in the game not only because of what I just said, but also because they can sell cosmetics for them. It's like another layer of monetization that they have basically like enabled for themselves. Ahead of any design concerns. Yeah, I mean, they knew they want to like have another layer of monetization. A popular one that works, as they know from like World of Warcraft or other games, is mounts. So they know mounts work. They're not like experimenting around with anything in Diablo 4. Like literally, they're not reinventing anything in this game. Like nothing, literally nothing. Just like taking bits and pieces from other games and put them together. Which, if done well, can be fine. But I mean, also that means that they're like taking monetization models from like other games and put them into this game. They're taking their own Diablo 3 monetization model, slapping on top of that like the Battle Pass model from like pretty much all modern games. On top of that, slapping like cosmetic shop from like Path of Exile, cosmetic mount shop from their own games like World of Warcraft. Like they're not like reinventing anything when it comes to monetization even. Right? They're just like taking what already exists and what has been proven via stats from like people that make money out of games to work and just like reusing things that are like working. And they kind of like were limit testing things with Diablo Immortal, but they know like they cannot pull off certain things in this game.
Out of mana.
Yeah, like all of those videos are literally like 1000% lies because I have yet to see a single thing that they are actually like reinventing in this game. Like all concepts that I've seen in this game, like literally all of them have existed before. Even all skills, like literally there's not a single like new reinvented or like anything like that skill. Like even all the skills are like not reinvented. The only thing that you could argue is like new is that like on the weapon swap classes, like Barb and Rogue, you automatically like swap to the weapon that has like the tag on the skill, right? Like if you have a bow skill, you like automatically switch to the bow. If you have like a dagger skill, you like automatically switch to the dagger. But I'm like 99.9% sure that also like already existed in like another game. I just can't think of one right now, but because usually in games like these, like in RPGs, you have to like weapon swap first and then it enables the skill. Whereas here you have the skills always enabled and like it weapon swaps depending on like which skill you're using. So you don't have to like actually weapon swap ever, it just like automatically weapon swaps for you. That could be maybe like something that's like new to this genre. If they just did Diablo 3 with new graphics and maps, that would be fine. No, it would not be fine, it would be terrible in my opinion. Because just there's Diablo 3 for that, you know. At least in my opinion. Like, I think Diablo 3 sucks. So, I mean, obviously in my opinion, it would be not fine. I mean, I know there are people that like Diablo 3. I would assume it's fine for them. I can just say for me personally, that would not be fine. Because I personally think Diablo 3 is not good enough. And for my taste, there's already like almost too much Diablo 3 in this game. There is lots of Diablo 3 in this game already, like some of the things are fine. I'm not saying like everything in Diablo 3 is total garbage, but like Diablo 3 overall as a product is not good anymore. Like it was maybe like good as a introductional game to the genre like 10 years ago. But nowadays it's just like, it's just garbage, I don't know. There are like so many other games that are like just as accessible and just are better at like pretty much anything that Diablo 3 is trying to do.
Out of mana.
Yeah, they could have like, I mean, I feel like in some ways they are actually also like taking some inspiration from Elden Ring. Like when it comes to music, for example. Seems very like Elden Ring-ish to me, and like, I mean the world and so on, like it's also just like Lost Ark, of course, where they're like drawing the inspiration from. Like the game is like closer to Lost Ark than to Diablo 3 actually.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm low on precious mana.
Horseback combat. That's like another layer of balance that they would have to balance as well though, to be honest. Like, I'm not so sure about that. +1 max away charge. Oh, both of them have those. Okay, nice. I mean, they can't even get like
I'm low on precious mana.
the balance without a horse, right? I'm not sure if they need like another layer to balance. That they wouldn't even bother balancing anyway. It could be fun for like overworld though. Like you can only use like horseback combat like in the overworld, and like you can't use it like in the underworld, like in dungeons. Kind of like how Elden Ring does it as well. That could be fine. Okay, what do we have here? Let's just try out all of these like skills, honestly. I kind of want to just see how they all look like.
Out of mana once again.
And can you stack these? I wonder.
I lack the needed map.
Continuously chills. How much skill customization does Lost Ark have? Maybe actually like about the same as this game. I don't know. I don't remember Lost Ark that well, to be honest, because I've just like erased from my memory. Wait. I feel like Blizzard, I mean, having like guaranteed chill is pretty good, but you would need something that deals like double or triple the damage on chill then. Generate mana when chilled, okay, okay. Wait, is there no other? Oh, shit. Chills. You apply more chill. Deep freeze. Oh, that's like another immunity skill, right? Right. Wait, why would you use an immunity skill? You could use both. Dude, there's like no more damage against chilled, really, is there? It's increased damage against frozen. I don't know, man. All of these skills seem kind of not that great right now. The passive just seem better, like... Dude, this is like, your barriers have increased duration. It's like pretending there's more barriers. Okay, there's another barrier here. There's one barrier obviously here. Then there's one here. Deals 25% increased damage to frozen. As long as you have a barrier, it treats enemies as if they are frozen. Maybe ice shards could be like good as well. $164 to $201. What? Oh, it's 5 shards though. Oh yeah, this could be potentially strong, I think. Frozen, 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 frost nova. Can this freeze bosses as well? I wonder. Yeah, you can go above the skill cap. But you said you can't? I mean, I didn't even listen to them. Like here, for example, you could, yeah, go like to 7 or something like that. 6. I wonder how bad this is. It might be really bad. We'll see. But it's in a line. Oh. It's even easier to fully hit all of them then. I'm playing on veteran, I'm playing on the highest one that you can play right now. But yeah, I do agree that like mob density is kind of bad right now. Is every one of those central nodes a single skill, and the smaller nodes are various modifications for that skill? No, the central node is nothing. The central node just like shows you that you have basically like unlocked this tier. This is your like total skill progress, the red bar here, like the red flow. And then this means you can like now, it's like different tiers, like tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 kind of. And you always need like, for example here I need like 6 more skill points in to tiers above this one to unlock this tier. And then these are the skills, like the big squares are the skills, the small circles are passives, and then these like tilted squares are skill modifiers to these skills. So for example, Ice Blades has 1 skill modifier that you always have to pick, and then you can pick either this or this. You can't pick all 3, you can only like pick 2 out of 3 basically. So, and you can like put up to 5 points into a skill to like give it more damage or like less cooldown and so on. Is this like a deep skill tree system? I mean, I would dare to say it's not. Is it terrible? I would say it's maybe like acceptable-ish, but it's not really like amazing. Like it's borderline terrible. But it depends. If you have, I mean, for example, Grim Dawn's skill system isn't much deeper than that. It's a bit deeper though. Like it's a bit better. But in Grim Dawn you have like tons of basically like additional skill modifiers on like items. And here you kind of have that as well, like with these like legendary aspects, right? I mean, Grunt tools, like in Grunt Dawn, you can like Grunt tools all day, basically, right? When you sent me the link of with like Diablo tools, I don't know. I mean, it's not like just like not deep enough, I think. Yeah. So as you said, like Diablo tools all day, like it doesn't quite work. Empty socket. What do we put in the socket? I mean, it's not like terrible, but. You close the other tools after like 15 minutes, whereas you could spend like 5 hours in Wilson tools. I mean, the paragon tree might be something interesting, maybe, but. What is overpower damage again? I didn't look at the paragon tree. Yeah, I mean, I think that's where like more of the actual depth is. I feel like it's maybe still not enough, but at least there's some more depth there. Dude, do you guys remember like when they actually like had Diablo 4 skill tree, like the actual tree? You know, like what happened to like what happened to this tree? You know, like this actual tree. Like what happened to this? I mean, to be fair, it's not really like more nodes, I think. It's not really like more nodes than right now, but what happened to the tree? Like instead we now have this, which literally looks like Diablo 2. They redefined it away, yeah. They innovated it away. Dude, what do I even put here? What is overpower damage? Holy shit, okay. Diablo 4 overpower damage. What is overpower damage? Damage dealt based on the sum of current life and fortified life. Overpower damage is a damage shot that's based on the sum of your character's current HP and 45 HP. Overpower damage is shown as teal colored text when damaging an enemy. Wait, it deals damage based on your HP? Overpower damage is a flat 3% chance to proc. What? What kind of mechanic is that? 3 are not flexible enough to move skulls around. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, you're right. Like I can see like, I mean, you could just like make the tree bigger. It's just like about the visual, but of course I can like see like this being like easier for them to change than like the tree thing, right? Like if they for some reason finally at some point like think that this is not enough, which I would very much agree with, then they could like they would have like an easier time expanding it here than like in the tree. Yo, Nivla Bookman. Why I quitted that game for all time? Why you hated that game for all time? Nah, I'll be back to Grim Dawn like soon probably, because I'm not so sure about other RPGs. And after all, I am making the season 4 as well, so season 5 rather. With the season 5, at the very least, I'll be back to Grim Dawn. Could it be sooner? I'll try. Then with Le Patch. Yeah, Last Epoch is like another game I might want to play actually, like until season 4. But we'll see. I'm not so sure I'm liking this game so far. Yeah, I'm also like still very undecided. Like some aspects of it are just like amazing, others are question mark, question mark, question mark, and again others are, I can see this being fun for like 50 hours and then just getting like bored as fuck and quitting it forever, you know? I'm very much with you, basically. Okay, so overpower damage is garbage. Ultimate skill damage is garbage. Critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies? Maybe this. Basic skill damage? I mean... You're working on season 5 things right now? Nice. Oh, you... Okay, I wanna see how expensive this is.
Not while I'm in town.
Probably won't be buying this until they improve it. Yeah, I also haven't bought it yet. I mean, the reason why I'm playing right now is not because I pre-ordered it. Don't pre-order. Like, at least wait until it's actually out. And then decide, right? Okay, where are the boots? I have the boots on me. I mean, this crafting is kind of cool though, I like it. Wait, it became a broomstick? What is this? Oh, it's like a torch. What the fuck kind of stuff is that? Interesting. More like a boomstick, I guess so, yeah. Haha. Alright, cool. You asked me to send you some season 5 files, still haven't gotten them. Oh yeah, yeah, true, I should just like hook you up with the asset manager. Oops. It's frost damage, this build? Kinda. Wasn't I playing a rogue character yesterday? Yes. I died. I'm also playing hardcore, so yeah, if they die, they die. If the characters die, they die. They die in real life. I just like thinking about like what I haven't done on the other characters. I think I full cleared this on like some other characters. I did these 3 on the barb today. Pretty sure like did almost everything now. I don't know, I can just like get to level 25 and not die. All dead. Dude, like the freaking world boss like literally just one-shots you.
For 100 generations.
Like, people kill it in softcore, yeah, but they just like corpse run it, I think. I don't know. At least right now. Until they have like actually figured out how it works. And I sure haven't. I was like level 15, I was level 19, 20. Just don't get hit. Dude, did you even watch the clip? And the rest is Sorks. I mean, okay, to be fair, I tanked like a bunch of abilities before that. But like the last one, like... already almost dead. I was level 19. Okay. I mean, Naomi got hit by the same ability that I died to, and she's level 25 and has like full gear. Oh, and she also got to like 3% of her HP or something like that. Dodge this, right? Like, look at how small you are, how much movement speed you have, and like dodge this. Yeah, sure. Didn't iframe it? I can't? Yeah, I know, right? I know. I didn't fucking do the iframe, I guess. I mean, can you actually like take no damage when you use evade? Like, can you iframe with that? Maybe you can. If so, I mean, yeah, I'm literally just terrible at the game. If it's like Elden Ring and you can iframe, then okay. Fair enough. But if you can't, then... I don't know, like what am I supposed to do, man?
Father, is that...
Skill issue? I mean, I'm not denying that. I'm fine with skill issues like playing a game on day 2, you know? Oh, this is also like another thing I kind of don't like about the game. Like, there's some shrines in this game that like just... Like, why even make a build when you just can like pick up a shrine, you know? It like literally makes it twice as powerful as like the entire build. I don't even get the appeal of shrines. Like, what's so fun about them? I mean, shrines are in PoE, they are in Diablo 2, they are in freaking Lost Ark as well. They're not in Grim Dawn. But I mean, Grim Dawn is also like a superior RPG, right? I mean... Is it though? Depends. That's the combat you signed up for? Where's the next shrine? Dude, I don't know, man. Like, okay, if you can make your build become that, you know? I wouldn't mind that, because then you are that build and you have like basically like worked to like become that build, you know? But if it's... You worked for like a build, you know? But it gets totally invalidated by like clicking on a shrine that you could have like clicked on no matter what kind of build you have. I don't know. Kind of feels weird to me.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm out of mana.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Playing default attacks. And I could probably like spec out of it by now, assuming I have like enough mana. I don't quite feel like I have enough mana yet though.
I need time to prepare.
But it might be better to like just play something that has like another summon that doesn't require mana. The problem is though, like my main just needs so much mana, like the default attack benches so much mana.
I need time to prepare that. It is done.
The spender? Right now it's this. The Ice Barrage is the spender. And those is the default attack. Wait, did I? What is this? Can I unpin? Yeah, I've reached your destination. I mean, I was playing this before. Chain Lightning, which is just OP. I was trying different things now, but I'm not sure if it's like good or not. I think it's just probably worse. Oh yeah, I haven't been to these dungeons because they were bugged. It didn't work before, right? Maybe I can enter them now. The Hydras, yeah. There's like an affix that allows you to summon 2. And with that one, they're busted.
I need more time.
Like you're talking about the Hydras.
I need time to prepare that.
But I have to summon them now, like... You can't have more than like... 1 summon basically. And these swords actually like apply vulnerability, which is pretty nice. Against bosses, this, like these are really strong. And against the AoE, maybe not so much. I mean, the Hydra might just be like busted anyway, like once you get the Apex that like allows you to summon 2.
I'm low on precious.
Mage Cock Surge? Yeah, I honestly don't like the mage that much. I mean, it's really strong, but... Rogue and Barber are more fun. But this is what happened to them. I got butchered.
I need time to get
Now Barb is a second clip.
I need time.
More skeletal constructs need to be destroyed. Alright, 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 alright.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Like, look at this, I don't know. Like, what does the shrine do? Imagine if only Soldier, Oathkeeper, Inquisitor could find the Octavius set. Yeah. I don't like it either. I don't like smart loot either. That's another problem of the game too. I didn't even talk about this so far at all, like the smart loot. I just don't like it. But also, I don't like that, like, certain classes can only, like, use certain weapons, you know? It deals 66% more damage to immobilized, stunned, or frozen enemies. Huh. Is the legendary chance raised for beta? Maybe. Might be. Keep in mind though that legendaries aren't uniques. They're more like just special rares with like a special epics. Like the wording's a little weird in this game. Maybe they're not increased.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
Dude, it gets frozen and vulnerable. Single target is insane on this, but... I don't know, man, like... I'm not feeling Sork the same way as like Barb or Rogue, personally. I mean, it is really strong, it is arguably stronger than the other two, but... Like, definitely, I think. Did you wipe characters after the beta? I mean, yeah. Yeah, like, they will be wiped before life, definitely. Yes.
Time to prepare that.
Dude, the freaking cut. It's good, but casting it takes so long. I don't know, like, why the casting animation is so long.
I need time to
like, look, that's a little long for my taste. There's probably some way to make it quicker, hopefully.
I need time.
Yeah, release is like 4 days earlier than they say it is. Like, by the time you can play the game, when you have only bought the normal version, people have already killed like Lilith and so on. Like, it's just how it's gonna be. Gotta hop, take care. Yo, see you around. That's cleared now, or? Dude, the dungeons that don't have a boss are so lame. I'm gonna say it, like, they're so fucking lame.
I need time.
Diablo 4 will not have pay to win. I mean, true. But there always has to be a bot with Blizzard, I don't know.
I need time to prepare that.
It's weird. Wait, what? I didn't clear it? I'm going to try and play endgame at release. I mean, I will try to get to endgame first of all.
I need time.
think I have a link to my PC down below in the description, right, of the stream, like below the stream. I think so. I mean, either either I play endgame or I don't even play the game. Fine. Oh, you can't freeze bosses. Oh my god, okay, the entire build is trash. What the fuck is this? You can't freeze bosses? Okay. I mean, I guess freezing bosses would be OP as fuck, but...
I need time to prepare.
I mean, you can't switch skills like very easily though. Like you could just, you know, play the freeze until you get to the boss and then like just switch over to like the invulnerability when you actually fight the boss. It's totally fine in this game. But I mean, I'm gonna either play the game all the way to endgame or not play it at all, I think. It's probably not gonna be like any in between. Okay, there is a boss. I was wrong when I said like, this is lame, there is no boss. There is a boss. There was an actual boss. Which class at release, I think. I don't care how P-Sorc is gonna be, I'm not gonna play Sorc, I think. I know, it just doesn't seem that fun to me personally. I mean, it's not that I don't like casters in games like this, but having to still like default attack to regain your mana on a fucking caster class. Like, resource spender system I think is fine for something like Barb.
I'm not ready yet.
But now freaking caster, like, just let me get like mana regen, you know? And let me cast my actual skills and not like freaking default attacks that like deal no damage. Generator on a caster is... I don't know, I really don't like the system for casters. I hate it. So, not a Sorc. I think Rogue was actually really fun. Rogue was really fun. I don't know about like it being good for hardcore there, but it was really fun. Barb was also kind of fun. And certainly tankier than the Rogue for melee. I wanna try out Necro next week, and I mean I'm gonna try out Druid as well. I rather wanna play Necro than Druid, but I basically wanna like see how tanky the two are, Necro and Druid, and like how they feel as a caster maybe as well. If they feel as terrible as Sorc, like being OP but having like ridiculous spenders, I mean resource generators rather. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna like them then, but maybe I could also just like play both of them as like melee casters kinda, you know? Be fun. Yeah, I also got like mixed feelings, I would say. Like some things like look really fun and like really cool and so on. Like Rogue was ridiculously fun, Mage, Sorc rather, is like...
I need time to...
Not my cup of tea, to be honest, but like the strongest. I don't know. and the events and so on. I'm not sure if they don't get like old quick. At least there are events, you know. Not that bad. It only feels bad on a sword because having a generator on a sword, in my opinion, shouldn't be like necessary.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe I should rather just like play fire then, because fire can play burn, like dot, right? I guess I would enjoy fire sword the most. Over the skull. Not made for me, dude. I have to aim. I have to aim too much. There's also demons. Like the typical Diablo mobs, right? Like goats, demons, ghosts, skeletons. Okay, maybe I should stop playing like this as a spender. Maybe I just hate core skills. Frozen Orb. Okay, I would like Frozen Orb. I think a lot more than what I'm playing right now. If I could like have it only go to where my cursor is. You know, like if you were able to do basically... You could aim here and it would explode here. It would be so nice, but it always travels max distance. Which to me makes the skill unplayable. It's just terrible. Like mechanically terrible to me personally. It feels bad. Charged bolts. Have I tried this one yet? Yeah. Oh, it's like spark from PoE. The thing is, if you don't cast... I mean, I have not played Diablo 1, I'm sorry. You cannot get mana regen on your gear. I have not seen mana regen, and I have not seen health regen either. I don't think it even like exists as a stat. Like, there's no health regen. There is mana regen, okay, 10. Okay, I mean, let's just like play something else maybe. If I don't like what I'm playing, play something else. I mean, that's a skill. Yeah, Mickey, welcome. I mean, this is so good though. The mana regen has increased during Ice Armor. Is so amazing though. Like, you gotta just play it, right? Okay, now what? This would be like full beam, ice armor, flame shield, teleport. Here you play firebolt. Yeah, this is triggering me. Okay. Controls, we go for... Gotta play it like this. Gotta play this like without force move. Maybe put us here. Okay. So we only play this because we have like plus skills for it. Numpad plus for skill 1. Oh, you mean to like auto-cast it? Numlock trick? Yeah, wait, I could try that. Or like do that, yeah. True. What am I doing? Right. Yeah. Numpad 1 here. No, we do numpad 2 here, numpad 1 here.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, this could work. It's super lazy build. One button build.
I need time to prepare that.
Can you make this 3 full screen? Like this, yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Dude, that's like fucking ZDPS. What the fuck?
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, what? And to flip and deeper attack deals more damage. Are you kidding me? Is it supposed to be like that?
I'm not ready yet.
Or maybe my gear sucks or something, I don't know. What the fuck?
I need time to prepare that.
I managed to kill the world boss. The world boss has managed to kill me.
I cannot do that here.
What is this, memory leak? Please, stop.
Oh, bad luck. It seems your prayers have been answered. Until next time.
When you hit with a wait, what? When you hit a crowd-controlled enemy, there is up to a 42% chance for the crowd control effect to spread to another unaffected enemy. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, what do we have else? What else do we have here?
I need time to do that.
What's the time? Oh shit, holy shit. I've been playing for what? 10 hours? Casual numbers, I guess.
What will it be? Come back if you need work.
Okay, so I got a key. This key is kind of like... You could compare it to like dynamite chests from Grim Dawn, right? Instead of dynamite, you get like this key. And then you can open the chest, and then it's like totally not worth it. In this case, at least. But we did it at least once. Oh yeah, I should also like do some of those like potions that give you more XP gain. Well, what am I doing? Why am I not using those? Okay, Incinerate at 6 points, like, deals fucking 0 damage, dude. Cause it's only burn.
I cannot do that here.
Well, our purpose.
I cannot do that here.
Splintered and broken. I've trained under the best. How can I help? Honor on your weapon.
Let's enter the Black Asylum. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna respec out of this Incinerate again though, like... It just...
I need time to do that.
There's no mobs to fight. Just test it out. Hello?
I need time to do that.
Look at the default attack, right? It burns for 18 and it hits for 35. Incinerate. Okay, it maybe burns for a little bit less, but...
I need time.
Like, I don't know, man. I compare this to, wait. Compare this to... The flippin' chain lightning. Like you pass this once and everything just dies. And this has like one less point in it. The other one was 6 points. And even had like additional like increased damage from inner flames. I don't even know, man. I mean, if the balance is like so bad, like how can you not be a metal cock, you know? I know. I've been also playing it like earlier today. Like it's so fucking broken. Like, I tried playing other things. The free stuff earlier seemed kind of fine. But the fire is holy garbage.
I'm not ready yet.
It's not only like damage wise, but like also mechanically, like just feels better, you know?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Like you can literally like shoot this anywhere you want and it's still gonna like clear the entire screen. With like auto aims. Like,
I'm not ready yet.
okay, maybe not. And like the chain range, like a chain from up here to down here, from here to here. Like what is this chain range here? Like what the fuck? It's so broken. Like if you could train like this with like an endgame item, okay, makes sense. But like at level 1? Or like 19? Terrible loop. More like terrible balance. But I...
Yeah. Listen carefully. I haven't much time.
Wait, what's this one unskippable?
All of our men, or Levitus, was felled in the ancient city beneath the mountain. We carried his body to the ossuary, but he rose, thirsting for blood. Only I escaped. Please. You must slay him.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Oh my god. It's some of the dungeons have like the door in the top left, some in the top right, some in the top... Oops.
I'm not ready yet.
Barb the worst right now. I kind of felt like Barb is maybe even better than Rogue, but
I'm not ready yet.
on the other hand, Barb is like melee only. Like if there's content that you can tank, I think Barb is better than Rogue. But when it comes to content that the Barb can't tank, then I guess Rogue is better than Barb. I don't know what like the meta build is for Rogue, I just like played something with Desert Peters like this one for example. And Rogue was like tons of fun. There is no throw Barb now. I don't think Barb has a single like ranged ability. Like upheaval is like the biggest range that you can have, and upheaval requires you to have rage, and to get the rage into like melee attack. And upheaval is more like a force wave basically.
I need time to prepare that.
Or like a sunder.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I mean, you can face tank, I think, almost... Like right now in the Act 1, I think you can literally face tank everything except for maybe Butcher and the World Boss on a Barb. If you're like playing well at least. And like manage your shouts, for example, properly. I really enjoy the shouts, to be honest. I'm kind of sad I died to the World Boss on the Barb. I would have liked to play more, because like Sorc is just, I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
Sorc might be the strongest right now, but I honestly don't really enjoy the playstyle that much. Does D4 feel like a fresh RPG? You might see on YouTube like people saying Diablo 4 like is reinventing this, reinventing that. Right? Honestly, they're not a single thing in this game is like new or fresh or like reinvented. However, they are using like, you know, mechanics from this game, from that game, from like Lost Ark, from Last Epoch, from Diablo 3, from Path of Exile, from World of Warcraft, from Grim Dawn. And like putting them all together into one game, and they're doing some of them well, some of them in typical like Diablo fashion rather shadow, but still like mechanically well. And the end product is a... How do I say that? It is a Diablo that is, in my opinion, the best Diablo there is, because in my opinion Diablo 2 and 3 aren't great games. They're okay games. In my opinion, they're just like better games right now, like Path of Exile, Grim Dawn or Last Epoch are just better RPGs than like Diablo 1 and 2, or 2 and 3 as well. So I don't know, and it very much feels like a Lost Ark. Like the entire like world, and some of the combat feels very much like Lost Ark. But it's not as annoyingly like MMO focused as Lost Ark. Like, I think the way like the world is built and the sound design and like the skill design in itself, that's totally fine. Like, it's actually very, very good, and it's very fun gameplay, especially like on a rogue or like a barb. I think it's like really, really fun. However, itemization could in my opinion be better. I mean, yes, it's better than Lost Ark itemization. Yes, it's better than Diablo 3 itemization. But like if you compare it to like actual ARPGs like Path of Exile or like Grim Dawn or Last Epoch, for example, it's just worse. And skill design, it's basically Diablo 2, which in my opinion is like was like good 20 years ago, but not good in the current year. Like this design here and the balance of these, it's like literally just Diablo 2. It's no more, no less than that. And that's, in my opinion, not good enough for like the current year.
I need time to prepare that.
But I mean, it's fun to play still until you like realize that you're playing like just the one OP shit, and if you're trying to like play anything else, you're trying to like, you kind of getting punished for that, I guess. I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
There is no base stats on the skills. Yeah, all the skills like deal damage depending on your weapon damage. The same as like in Diablo 3 as well. And so like there's no excuse for like one skill being like worse than another. They just didn't get the numbers right. Like the balance is horrible. The balance is absolute dog shit. Like, it's not complex. Like in other games, you have like either more, or like you have like a base damage of a skill and like maybe no weapon damage, or like a base damage and some weapon damage, or like only weapon damage. So like a bit harder to like get the numbers right. But here's like literally like only one stat, and that's like your base weapon damage, and it's like a certain percentage of your base weapon damage. Like in Diablo 3, like it's not hard to balance, but they still can't get it right. And they still like have worse balance than like, I would even say like right now it's probably like even worse balance than like a 0.9 Last Epoch, which is like an early access game made by indie developers that has like a bazillion like skill modifiers in their skill trees that are like way harder to balance. I mean, I think also like Ellie could like balance their game like easily better than they do right now, but it's still better than, and like at least they have like somewhat of an excuse because it's like a bit more complex to like balance that. This is not complex to balance at all. This is so fucking easy. They still can't get it right.
I need time.
I mean, all of that said, I think it's still the best Diablo. Because all the other Diablos are just, like, in the current year at least, in my opinion, like, just even worse.
I need time.
And combat fluidity and so on, like, it's just great. Like, it feels really like responsive, really snappy. I had like tons of fun yesterday, especially like playing on the rogue.
I need time to prepare that.
The only thing that I kind of don't like is like you cannot get rid of this fucking like the skill's not ready like prompt, right? Like this, like please let me remove that. If I spam my spacebar because I want to like, you know, like dodge as soon as possible, like as soon as it's up, the character like is gonna tell me like this is not, like I cannot do this, right? Like it's not ready.
I'm not ready
and like this fucking thing here, like why is it in my face all the time? It's annoying as fuck. Like please let me at least have an option to like remove that. Yeah.
I need time to prepare that.
Like, I don't know. There's an option to remove it. Press the key when it's ready. Yeah, haha. The other thing is no force move / interact together on left click. Like you can either have move, interact, and basic skill on left click, or split up basic skill, move, and interact. So like this you could set up, you know, like this on right click, this on left click, right? You would have like, did I save? Yeah, I did save, okay. So like this you have, wait, oh it didn't save. Save. Okay, so like this, you could have like force move on left click and like basic attack on right click, which is what you want. But now I can't pick up items on left click. I have to click like some fucking other button that I don't want to click. Like, I don't know, like whatever you pick here, right? So I would have to like do a macro on my mouse that combines this and this. Which I mean I can do, I would probably do that. But having to do that in like a game in 2023, it's annoying as fuck. Like it shouldn't be a thing, you know? It shouldn't be a necessity to like have to do that. When literally like every other RPG that's like out there right now, that's like a good RPG, doesn't force you to do what this game would have. Like, I don't know, man. Like in Last Epoch you don't have to do it, in Grim Dawn you don't have to do it, in Path of Exile you don't have to do this. Only in freaking like Diablo 3, which is, as I said, not a good game, and in Diablo 4, which is better than all the other Diablos, but still has some elements like this that like just trigger the fuck out of me. Or like because it's like so simple. Like this is not like an indie developer, you know? Just get it right, fucking Blizzard, man. And it's just like they in their arrogance think like they don't have to like waste a single like resource on like getting the game right, but instead they have to waste resources, or like rather use resources to like min-max their like way of like milking people with like 3 different like pre-purchase versions of this game, you know? Because it obviously has like a higher priority and like a higher like reward for them than like making it able, like then like adding functionality to like have force move and left click without having to like use a script. Like holy fuck, dude. I mean, yes, you have great controller support. Like I can plug my controller right now and have like seamless transition instantly, right? Like it's so easy, it's so good. Like it's not bad at all. But like, what about the people that don't want to play on controller, you know? Like, I can see like playing with controller like when I'm like just chilling, you know? Like, for easy content this is fine. But you can't like do competitive ARPG gameplay with a controller. It just doesn't work.
I need time.
It just doesn't work, you know? Like you can never get to the same performance. Like just because you cannot do this on controller, right? Like try doing this on controller. Like try like dodging like that on controller. Like it doesn't work. Like proper kiting and stutter stepping with the controller, like it's impossible. It's not a first-person game, it's like a top-down view game. Because of that, like mouse inputs are always like quicker and more responsive and like, I don't know, more accurate as well. I mean, I don't think like Diablo 4 is bad. It's like another one of those games that it's not bad, but it could be better, and it's not like the perfect game that it could be, you know? It doesn't like properly combine everything that people should know about RPGs and how to make RPGs that could make this into a perfect game, but it's just not there. 6 more people need to be slain here. Okay, cool. And I feel like they're just not even like trying, you know, like they have like more important things that they like need to try hard for. They're not trying hard for like making the perfect RPG. They're rather trying hard to like, you know, get all the people that have like nostalgia for like Diablo 1 and 2 and 3 to get to play this game. Like trying to get those people to play. They don't even like care that like the freaking like capes clipping here. You know? They don't even care about that.
I cannot use that.
And then they're like pretending, they're like reinventing the entire RPG genre but like with this game. And they're pretending that the people that play this game have never played Path of Exile before, have never played Lost Ark before, have never played like Grim Dawn or Last Epoch before. I mean, to be fair, not that many people have like played Grim Dawn or like Last Epoch, but so I guess they could pretend that. But like, I don't know, man. They're basically like making a game for people that are oblivious to any games outside of like the Blizzard universe. They're making this game for people that enjoy playing World of Warcraft, that enjoy playing like Diablo 3, Diablo 2. I don't feel like they're like making this game for like people that enjoy playing like Path of Exile or like Grim Dawn or like other RPGs out there. Yeah, the Call of Duty of RPGs. That honestly like hits the nail on the coffin right there. Like Diablo is the Call of Duty of RPGs, and it kind of always has been, at least since Diablo 3. Diablo 2 wasn't like mainstream enough, but like Diablo 3. And like, why the fuck do we have like to claim? Like, what is this, a mobile game? Like, if a game forces you to like claim rewards, in my eyes, it's like instantly mobile game, you know? Like, who came up with like claiming rewards? Like, what? Like, just give me the reward, you know? Like, why do I have to like click on claim?
Thank the light you're here. My boy.
Ah, good.
Is Wilson still garbage after the new update? I would say Wilson is like decent. No, it's decent, but no more, no less than that. It's not worth the full price. On sale, get it. It's fine on sale. It was not even worth it on sale before. It's fine on sale now. But it's not like... I mean, playing this game right here, Diablo 4, it's really like better in so many ways than Wilson. I mean, as expected, as one would expect from like Blizzard, like combat and everything is just like better and smoother. And even itemization. I mean, Wilson's itemization wasn't like a strong point either, I feel like. And I mean, I'm not sure which itemization is better in Diablo 4 or Wilson. It might be like close actually. I mean, Diablo 4 is gonna get like more updates than like Wilson, of course. Like it's gonna be like it will be like the big investment game for Blizzard because they will make a shit ton of money with this game, right? Like if you just like look at how many freaking people were like pre-ordered, like don't pre-order please. I have not pre-ordered. I'm not playing this because I pre-ordered. I'm just playing this because as a streamer I got like a key for this beta to play it early. And I mean, the story is great, the ambience is great, it's way better than Diablo 3. It's the best Diablo game ever. But I'm just like saying, like, there are games out there in the same genre that still like do things so much better than this game does. You bought a KFC sandwich and didn't show up to get it. You should have at least like, you know, made them deliver it to some like shelter or something like that. That would have been the proper play in my opinion. Holy shit, who's this? Oh, he died in 2 hits because I'm a fucking sorcerer with freaking chain lightning? Seems good, right? What? Holy shit. Oh, delivery cost? I mean... You could have, like, maybe, like, just called them and said, like, if any employee wants to eat it, they can just eat it themselves, you know?
I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Of course.
2k crit with the rogue as well, nice.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to, like, go trip you. Still better that you ordered, or, like, bought KFC instead of, like, reordering.
You did well.
You still did the right thing right there, I think. Maybe. I mean, yes. I would say so.
Keep it. I am not after your money, just your ear. I can feel it. A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger.
I'd say this though, like the world building, the atmosphere, like all the quests, so many freaking side quests, like this is only Act 1, you can like spend so much time only in Act 1, like it's actually insane. Like it's really good.
Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed.
I might still actually fade it honestly. Like if I decide to actually play Diablo 4. Okay, so if I decide to play Diablo 4 Season 0, I think I will buy like the 4-day early access. Like I would basically like pre-order it, yes, but like I would like pre-order like maybe 5 days before it releases, so like I can like basically like a day before the early access starts. Because I don't know, I feel like at least as a content creator, like either you start like with the 4 days early, or you start later, maybe like when Season 1 releases, you know? I don't think it makes any sense for like a content creator to like start 4 days late on the official release date. They could have said like 2nd of June is the official release date, and like if you don't pay enough, you get to like start 4 days late, you know? That's like what's really happening here. I mean, if you enjoy Lost Ark, then you're gonna enjoy this game, I think. Or rather, if you like enjoy a Lost Ark Diablo 3 hybrid, then you're gonna enjoy this game. I would say. Because this is a Diablo 3 Lost Ark hybrid. What if you hated Lost Ark? Well, did you like Diablo 3? If you hated Lost Ark, ask a save, did you like Diablo 3 and Diablo 2? Because you have the skill tree from Diablo 2, you have combat fluidity from like Diablo 3, you have an open world from Lost Ark, you have tons of quests like in Lost Ark that are honestly better than Lost Ark, and it's less like pressing G, but there are some like side quests that I can maybe feel like they would feel like a chore like Lost Ark at some point. Story and world is like way better than D3, yeah. Itemization depth, probably right now a little bit better than Diablo 3 because of like the legendary stuff, like the affixes that you can like take out and put somewhere else, which is kind of like legendary potential from Lost Epoch, which is like probably worse, like complexity wise a bit worse, but still like kind of fun. I don't know, fucking skill trees trigger me, like the balance and the skill trees themselves and like how shallow they are, it's just like so triggering. Like rogue combat was so much fun though, like honestly, like yesterday. But like, I don't know, I feel like it's a game that you get like a good maybe like 50 to 100 hours out of, and then you get bored. Kind of like Diablo 3. Like you play it like for 100 hours maybe, or like 50 hours. You play like all the acts, you like play endgame, you play maybe like 2 or 3 characters, and then you stop and play Grim Dawn again. Or like Path of Exile. Guess how much percent weapon damage shrines have? Double or triple your main damage skill? Yeah, pretty much like triple probably. I mean, that's why I said, like, you click at the shrine and you feel like your entire build is just gone. And you're now playing the shrine, or rather the shrine is playing the game for you, you know? Like, you're not playing the game anymore because you're not playing your character, you're just playing the shrine. So the shrine is playing your game. You left your stove on for like 3 hours? Monka. Have fun with the bill. With the electricity bill. Now the chicken is black. What does crackling energy do again? Crackling energy periodically damages surrounding enemies when picked up. Oh, that thing. Right. You gain mana when you absorb that. Oh, right. How do you proc it though? Wait, I don't have a procer for it anyway, right? Why am I using this? Sure, let's just do that. Rank 1 Frost Nova. Rank 1 Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear might be more interesting than Ice Blades. Let's try that instead. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like move the legendary power from this to that. To the Pain Helm.
I can take common.
So we take out the aspect. Oh. Oh, it doesn't work like that. You can only do it once. I thought you can do it like infinite times. Oh, that actually makes it more interesting. That actually adds like more depth that you cannot do that. Interesting.
Father bless.
Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Should I do main quest maybe at some point? Let's do it. Quinn is playing Chain Lightning 2 after losing the barb.
I cannot do that here.
Legendaries are easy to drop like in Diablo 3. Wait. Legendaries in Diablo 3 are uniques, right?
I need more time.
Are they not? I forgot how it works in Diablo 3.
I need time to do that.
No? But I've not played Diablo 3 in like such a long time. If they're not, then it's the same here, yeah. Like legendaries are kinda easy to drop, yeah. Add Dines of Cringe. Dude, you're like a year late with that.
Excellent work, friend.
What do you mean?
Bullhearts seem
What
to
can I
have
do?
captivated the clergy as of late.
Give thanks to the shrine. Alright.
I need more time.
Soon every word is an emote. Yeah, I think so too. But chat is
I'm not
evolving.
ready yet.
I do not have any unique, no. I didn't find a single unique so far. I think the actual uniques are like pretty hard to get. Emote wheel. Thanks.
I appreciate that.
+1 skill point, bad chest. Bad chest. I gained the R after teleporting? Pog. The manual gifted you like a month ago. Yep.
I need time to prepare.
That skill's not ready.
I need time to prepare that.
More strangers in the camp.
I need time.
You're level 12, Ranger. You're 12, by the way. Haha.
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
Wait, why can't I skip it? Dude, sometimes like skipping is bugged, I think.
She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her.
This seems like what Diablo 3 Pro should have been, but there's nothing that looks innovative or special about it so far for 2023.
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You relock to unstuck the skipping. Okay.
Maybe you can help me.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe you can help me. I'm not ready yet. The real question is though, Miko, did you play Act 8 in Grim Dawn? That's the real question. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm low on precious mana.
I'm low on precious mana.
I need time.
Strangers in the camp.
Yeah, dude, like, I mean, Grim Dawn is just a little dated as well, like the engine is too old. That's true. It's still a great game though, and once I get used to how it plays, I think it actually plays fine. But like the combat of this game, like in Grim Dawn, would just be like bad chest, dude. Fucking bad chest.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Skip.
Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me.
Mine
when I
now.
let her and her friend pass through.
Yeah, I don't know, like exploring like Act 1, like doing all the side quests and so on. It's pretty fun.
I need more time.
Like it's actually really fun. But like if you play this game for like character depth and so on, like don't do it. Don't even try.
Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in little care for as long as I will take.
Yeah, I mean it's already confirmed that if they do a Grim Dawn 2, it's gonna be like on a new engine. They know themselves, like, the most limiting factor for Grim Dawn is the engine. They know. They do know. They are very much aware of that.
I lack the needed mana. I'm low on precious
Upgrade. Upgrade. Right. Increases resource generation. Willpower is kind of good, actually.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all. No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
I feel like Blessing Grind... Last Epoch has so much RNG. Fortunately, like even the Blessings as well.
And there she goes.
I feel like if there was like a way to somehow like guarantee getting the Blessing that you want, then like having the only RNG be like the rolls that you can roll on that Blessing would be so much better.
I'm out of mana.
Not gonna lie, but I've been having more fun with the Bolson. With Bolson than with Diablo 4, or with Bolson than with
That was...
Last Epoch.
Why would your mother...
Yeah, same booty, like, I always usually make like a character. I play all the way to like empowered, you know? But like once I am empowered, like what am I grinding for? You could say like you want to grind for like T4 dungeons. But having played the T4 dungeons for the first time this patch finally, I don't even know if they're like that much, like if they're that well made. I don't think they're like that.
I need time.
The loot you get at the end is good, but like the actual dungeon, I don't know, but like to me Grim Dawn dungeons just feel better. Like I know the dungeons in Last Epoch are like Grim Dawn inspired, but I'm not sure why they feel worse. Like you have no like mini bosses that you can go for like in the first. Like it's literally just like you skip through everything and go to the boss, or you like full clear for like loot. But like the mobs you fight are just like, I don't know. The lack of density in Last Epoch / events make it so boring. I don't think lack of density is a problem in the dungeons actually, at least not like in tier 4. Like you can get overwhelmed if you don't have like enough damage. You can actually like die to like trash because it's just like too much. Or like they're like so tanky in tier 4 that if you can't kill them quick enough, you will die because of like density / tankiness being like too high. Rise's first impression video about which game? Epoch or D4? I already made one for YouTube. I watched the short clip you sent me earlier, but
What happened?
not like an actual video, no. Volson greater last epoch confirmed. In my opinion, last epoch is better than Volson. I mean, Volson is like actually decent now, I think. But I think it's like Ellie is better than Volson.
They're all dead.
What describes the super warring of the animations? I don't know, I felt they seem fine to me for the most part. The Sorc has the worst ones, I would say, but they still seem like better than last epoch's or better than Volson's animations in my opinion.
Lilith can't be too far.
What is this?
I'm out of mana.
Blizzard IRL has 8,000 hours in his last epoch stream title. I mean, he had 80,000 hours in last epoch before this patch already, yeah. I think like he might have been to like 8,000 hours like half a year ago already, almost, to be honest. Like he's been playing the game a shit ton. Like every time I talk to him, I feel like he's such a casual dude. Like I have, like he has almost double the hours in last epoch that I have in Grim Dawn, you know? And he has those hours in like 2 or 3 years, and I have my Grim hours like in double the time that he has. I mean, there might be some idle time, of course, sure.
I'm not ready yet.
But still. Like, he's the kind of guy that can, like, literally grind corruption to, like, the thousands and not get bored of it. And, like, regrind the same, like, empowered, flippin' thing for his, like, the empowered blessing for his character for, like, hundreds of hours. I can't. Like, it's, like, literally impossible for me. Like, I really liked, for example, the races, where you basically raced arena and basically did like everything up to empowered, and then like after normal more or less you went to arena and like pushed as steep as you could, and then when you died, you died. I like those tournaments, like actually, like those are like really good like time, like more like a time, like when it comes to like how much time you need to like get to that point, you know?
I need time.
You did 2k hours in Lost Ark in 7 months? Oh, holy shit. So crazy.
No, I need time to prepare that.
No, can't do that. I can tell you Last Epoch's balance is probably better than Diablo 4's balance right now. I mean, the thing about balance is always, yes, it's just numbers, and yes, you could get it right easily. However, if it's so easy, like, why don't you get it right already, like, internally? It's as if, like, literally, like, nobody was testing the game. When it comes to balance, at least. On the other hand, this is a, like, level 25 early access beta, which is only Act 1, so I mean the game might not be balanced around level 25 obviously, right? The game is balanced around like level 100 endgame probably. I don't know. I don't know what it's like actually balanced around.
I lack the needed mana.
But the thing is also like because gear is so generic, right? You have like intelligence, base damage. Like both of those stacks, like both of those stats rather, or like critical strike damage, right? Like all three of those stats will like just generally scale all of your skills. So because of that, you just pick the best skill. You don't pick like skills that have like proper synergy together. You just like pick the best skills, right? And then you make like, you use support skills for that best skill, basically. I don't know, like it's just... That's why like usually RPGs have like a better focus on things like maybe like more specific damage on items, like percent fire damage or something like that. I mean, it also exists in this game, but it's like plus 4% fire damage over time, for example, in gloves. Like, I don't know, compared to like your weapon damage, that's probably like nothing.
Blocked again.
You started Rogue and hated it's the weakest class. Then you got one item with an aspect that you can get early and you're melting everything. Is Rogue really like the weakest class though? I feel like... I mean, maybe it is, I don't know. To me, like, Bow Rogue felt like really underwhelming, like early. Like, I mean, it felt fine and safe, but like compared to this, that I didn't play before, like compared to like Chain Lightning, it feels kind of garbage, right? But then I switched over to Melee, and like once I had the imbuements, and Melee was like really fucking strong. The game is made for you to open after the prologue and go seek the aspect that makes your character build strong. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I was comparing earlier the aspects to basically like skill modifiers in Grim Dawn. I don't know if you know Grim Dawn as well. In Grim Dawn you have monster infrequents, which are like basically yellow items, like rare items, but they have like a specific implicit that is basically like these like legendary powers, like these aspects. And they drop from specific, like from very specific monsters only. So in Grim Dawn you go and kill those monsters to get the item to enable your build, or like to make your build stronger, and then you actually like have a good build, right? And I feel like aspects in this game are pretty much the same thing, right? You go for the aspects that like enable your builds, and before that you just like play whatever is like strong generically. Like for example Chain Lightning being like strong by default on Sorc. And if you want to play something else, you probably like have to go for like certain aspects that like empower those skills. The problem that I'm seeing here is, what if there is like another aspect for Chain Lightning as well that just makes like Chain Lightning stronger again, and then you're like left with the same like, you know, problem. So that's like a problem that I can potentially see here. If they have balanced that well though, then that should not be a problem. But yeah, I mean, I haven't played the game enough, and also like it's really kind of hard to honestly like say in a 2 or 3 day beta that has level 25 as a cap, where you can only get to, like into Act 1, where you can only get like Act 1 aspects. So like there might be like an aspect in like Act 2 that you get in Act 2 that like makes, I don't know, like freaking Fireball or something like that, like way stronger than Chain Lightning, or like just as strong, and then you can like play Fireball if you want to play that. There's no Act, I mean like region. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean the game is open world, I know, like you can kind of like go wherever you want. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like after the prologue, I mean you can just like go, just like as in the first region, like the Act 1 region you could call it, like the Frozen Peaks, whatever it's called. You can ignore the main quest, right? You cannot do the main quest and just like, you know, play the side dungeons and like get your aspect ASAP. And when like the rest of the game opens up, you could maybe like do the quest that gets you your mount up, travel wherever the fuck you want, and then like do those dungeons in the area where you know, get the aspects that you want. One limiting factor might be like minimum levels for certain areas. Like I'm not sure, like there right now you can see there are why can't I open the fucking world map? What is this? The world feels small if you just do the main quest. If you do all the side quests, there is like tons of content. I think. I hope. We'll see. For example, this one right here, it's level 25, right? So there's some maps that are like, you know, they have like a minimum level. And some of these are like, you know, level 21, you can see here. So they're like scaling with your level. But this one is like 35, for example, right? So what if you need an aspect that's like locked behind the region that's like level 35, for example, or like 45? I mean, that's kind of similar how like in Grim Dawn there are certain builds that require an item to work that's like locked behind like Act 6, where you can't like just go, you have to like basically be like level 40 or higher as well. So it's actually kind of similar, like the aspects are kind of similar to like monster infrequent skill modifiers in Grim Dawn in a way. Like they enable certain builds at different stages of the game. Can you test if you have the same issue as him? Okay, what is this? Kekistan? Yeah, they added Kekistan on the game, basically. Let's see. I mean, you could still argue that like base balance could be maybe better, but
not what I expected. It is kind of janky. There's weird systems that prevent you from doing things. Like, again, here's an example of what's super weird about this. I can click my skill and you see the delay. If I
what kind of delay? Oh yeah, you mean like
hold down the button, this is how it works. If I click the skill move, then it's faster. But I also get...
Wait, what?
Click the skill move, then...
What do you mean skill move? Like the combined? Wait, what? What does he mean when he says the skill move?
Works. If I click the skill move, then it's fast.
Like force move and... What's the setup? What's his actual setup? He's talking about the right click, right? That he's using. He's playing this, right? Spark. Yeah.
Faster, but I also get to move completely for free. So it's like an animation cancel, which is weird. Faster.
Yeah, like he casts the same with the same speed, but he moves at the same time.
Click the skill move, then it's faster. But I also get to move.
What? I mean, that's how I always play. Wait. Wait. If I put it here. I mean, yes, there's a small animation cancel that you can do, of course. Like you see at the very end, there's like the character like taking down his hand. Like you're fireballing, right? You move at the same time. Like you just click, 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 and the character automatically stops the cast again, right? Click, click, click. It's the same speed. It's not? It feels like the same speed to me. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like hearing the difference. I also hear like a slight difference. Yeah, it might be like 1 or 2 frames actually, it's actually quicker, yeah. Yeah, no, you can hear it. I mean, I don't know, I play these kind of games like this all the time anyway, like with moving in between, so like it just felt natural to me. Like I think I'd never like stood still and castled something anyway in these kind of games. So
completely for free. So it's like an animation cancel, which is weird because the game forces you to move, essentially. Weird. But then it gets weird there.
which, like, yeah, it's terrible. Like, it shouldn't be quicker. It should always be the same. Like, if you are skilled enough to, like, you know, do the move, attack in between, you're already getting rewarded because you can reposition yourself while dealing the same damage. So there's, like, no reason for it to be, like, sped up.
If I click one ability, which is going to be my Chain Lightning, and then I want to chain it with something like Hydra, look at the Hydra highlighting. I'm clicking the ability, and it's not spawning.
I did notice that with Hydra, I think, as well, yeah. Or, like, it's the same with Ice Blades. It's, I think, a problem with the summon skills from Mage. I did have the same problem, I think, actually. Okay, let's see real quick. I have this set up, right? Like, you see, I'm, like, chaining it too. Like, you see how long it took to fucking, like, cast this? Like, the conjuring... Like, these conjuration kind of skills feel so jank. Like, it's taking years. The other way around? Yeah. It's like Blackwater Cocktail? I don't think so, actually. Okay, if I cancel the Conjurer, right? No, the character, like, still keeps holding the staff after the after the conjuration. Like, you can move, but you cannot actually, like, cast something else. Like, I can move here, but I cannot cast. Because he's still, like, walking with a stick like this. Right, I try moving after it instantly. But I'm pressing, like, W. Yeah. Let's try the other way around. Let's try with, like, another skill as well, then, later. Yeah. Doesn't feel quite as bad on this spot. Let's try with, like, Frost Nova, for example. Because it might be, like, a problem with, like, only those kind of skills, to be honest. Yeah, this is instant. Like, look at this. This is instant. Higher casting speed? I don't think this is like a casting. I mean, you can already see the difference.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm pretty sure it's like the conjuration, like these. Wait, no, these skills are like they have bugged animations.
I'm not ready yet.
Like they have like just terrible animations, yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I didn't notice anything like that on the Rogue or Barb, to be honest. Like the war cries and so on, like they felt like very smooth. It's quicker to cancel Chain Lightning than to cancel Frost Nova though.
I'm low on precious mana.
I'm not ready yet.
Like this one, like if like casting Frost Nova after Chain Lightning cuts off so many frames from Chain Lightning, but it doesn't work the other way around. Like you cannot Frost Nova first and then Chain Lightning. Like Frost Nova has such a like it cuts off more when you do Chain Lightning first and then Frost Nova, I feel like.
You can see it highlight and it doesn't go off until it eventually does. But my character is moving, so I'm performing an action that...
Right. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm moving too.
Allows me to move, but it doesn't allow me to cast my skill.
Yeah, it's like the animations lock the upper body of the character, but not the feet. So to say, you know? It's like different parts of the character are like locked in animation. Which I don't think is necessarily bad, it's just like different. It's reinvented animations, you know?
Done with the animation, my character is moving. And yet, it doesn't let me use my skill.
But yeah, it's different than like PoE or Grim Dawn or like all other games are doing it usually. That's true.
That's weird. But it gets worse, because if I use Hydra and then Ice Blades, it's fairly quick.
Wait, these are 2 conjuration skills. What?
And then Ice Blades.
What? How is this so quick? It's so fucking weird. Dude, this is almost as if like you have to like try to find the perfect combination of like skills that like work the best together depending on like their animations. The fuck? I mean... Oh. Wait. If you spawn Ice Blades first and then Hydra, it's slow as fuck. I'm just spamming with it. This is slow as fuck. So some skills have slow animations. It's not only that. It's different. This is way quicker. Yeah, the way around is way quicker. What the fuck? And it's like Ice Blades into Chain Lightning is slow as fuck. Hydra into Chain Lightning is quicker. Hydra into this is quicker too. Wait, I think it's... But like Chain Lightning into Hydra is slow again. Whereas Chain Lightning into like the teleport or the Frost Nova was super quick. I don't fucking know, it's so fucking weird, yeah.
It's fairly...
It's like actually different, like depending on like each combinations of animations. Wait, isn't Blackwater Cocktail just like using the default throwing animation? Isn't it like the same as like Grenado, for example? Or like Canister Bomb? Is it slower than Canister Bomb and Grenado?
Quick. And I can't move between it. But if I use Ice Blades and then Hydra, I can move between it, and you could see that I really slowly press the button 3 different times. Again, the game allows you movement. It ends the animation. You can click buttons, but they just don't.
I don't know, in Grim Dawn I just like got used to... Like if I want to cast like one cocktail, I press the button like 20 times. Pretty much. I just got used to that, to be honest. Like... Some skills you just spam. Because they otherwise don't get cast.
Work. At first I thought that it was a...
And I think like Grenado and Canister are like similar. I thought it's like the same.
Latency issue, a beta issue, whatever issue. But I don't think it is. I think this
No, this is not a server issue, I think. This is animations.
I think this is somehow by design. Because different abilities interact with different ways. And initially I also thought like, oh, okay, skills have a backswing animation. But you're moving between them. So you're not canceling the animation. You're not enabling the animation. You don't have a backswing. The game is just like, no.
I mean, it might be, as I said, like a backswing, but it doesn't affect the feet. You know, like the animation doesn't lock the entire character. It only locks the upper part of the body of the character.
When you click one skill and then you click Hydra, I mean, look, I can even look. When you click one skill and then you click Hydra, I mean, look, I can even look how much I click it in advance. Done. You see? Like, I can literally let go of it. Look at this delay. I can let go, lift my hand, my character runs, and then it puts down a Hydra. I would understand this if I were to click this, and then my character wouldn't be moving.
I wanted to.
But my
I don't think there
moving.
is casting speed in this game.
So is it
actually,
like...
or like, I mean, there is, but
is still going off.
not on gear. At least I haven't seen any on
staff,
gear so far.
It like casts the animation and then it pulls back the staff. So maybe it just allows you to move, but you're not quite ready to cast the skill yet. The same way that you're doing here, where you can essentially move completely for free and have the exact same attack speed. Because as long as you let go of the button, I have the exact same attack speed as this, but I'm not moving. Because the animation buffers.
I mean, this thing
this
is
feels
like
bad. It is bad.
I don't think like the kiting feels bad. I think that actually feels good. Like, not even kidding. Like, being able to like cast like this, I think that feels good. And he just like said it's not even quicker. I'm not sure if it's like quicker or not quicker. You said like you hear it a bit quicker. I also hear it a bit quicker, but I'm not sure if like maybe why it's like that. But
there's also the problem with the fact that
it should be the same speed, and then it's fine.
the swings of mobs and everything were supposed to be accurate, but they're not. You get hit constantly by things that you jump away from. This dodge does.
This right here, you get hit by stuff that you jump away from. I have this problem in Warzone. That's how Warzone feels to me. And having played Warzone before this, I felt like this game does it way better. So like, him saying that it's even a problem is in this game as well. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm kind of like oblivious to it right now because I have played Warzone before, and Warzone it's like really bad sometimes. In D4,
not fucking work.
Maybe
you constantly
it's not
get
that bad.
hit. And it could be a netcode issue. It could be lag. It could be beta servers. A million things. But I don't think so. Because if you use your teleport, that doesn't happen.
The thing, which engine are they using for Diablo 4? Are they using the same engine as like Warzone? Like the texture loading in and so on. They also had like some similar problems actually, right, in D4.
So
like in the cutscenes at least, you can sometimes like see also like textures like loading in like later. And Warzone has a problem as well, like way more. So like some of the issues are actually like, I feel like a little bit similar between like Warzone and Diablo 4. It's just like Diablo 4 doesn't have them as bad. Like Warzone they're like way more obvious.
I don't know.
It's an in-house engine.
Like, these are fundamental problems that are going to be unaddressed.
Dodge roll iframes at least are fine in Warzone.
Changed. This is something that you either accept,
Yeah, I guess.
or you.
Also, I did play online in Warzone the last time, so like some of the lag might have been to like D2 servers.
Don't. And it's kind of hard to accept because it feels kind of shitty. There is also the issue of the entire UI having a better functionality than Path of Exile's UI, but it's just so ugly. I mean, this font is ugly.
The font is ugly, yeah. Or rather, I mean, they have like Exotet Exotet, is it called Exotet? Font like here, for example, right? But then like here it's like, I don't know, this seems like Arial or like Times New Roman, I don't know. Like what is this font? Like why not just make like everything Exotet then?
The card overview looks very funky. Nothing really about this design has changed.
Like honestly, I'll be honest, like I like the functionality design. Like I like how it's like taking up the entire space from top to bottom, but like only like this up to here, right? And like it's kind of like in PoE or like how Lost Ark also used to be before they changed it. I like the functionality of this. My biggest problem is the font. I think everything else is like fine, honestly. Like it's not that bad.
Since the alpha we've seen from like what, over a year ago now, there's like keybinds underneath these bindings, these abilities here, so you can see your cooldowns, and that pushes the entire UI up. I would have.
Yeah, this is not needed. Like you don't need to see like which buttons you need to press to like use your skills necessarily. Or like they don't have to be like this big, right?
Zoom to make it easier for console, but I don't know why that's on the.
I mean, yeah, it's like it's for console.
But at the
yeah.
same time, it is compact. It is.
I mean,
very
it's fine though.
Clear. So, you know, would I rather have this looking kind of not so great, or would I rather have PoE's UI where I have to go, you know, HP bar over here, mana bar over there, mini map over here? Okay.
Dude, the most cancer thing in PoE is like buffs like top left and debuffs top left. Like, just put them down here, like in Grim Dawn, please.
Hey, what are my map mods? All right, where's my HP? Like,
Yeah, like let's just put like the Q like in the bottom left corner of like the icon, right? Like in Grim Dawn, like I don't know.
I think I would rather take this, but it is ugly. Without a doubt, this is ugly. This is ugly. This is the ugliest. I don't even know about this.
I mean, compared to like the fancy tree, this is very basic and looks kind of cheap. It literally looks like the Diablo 2 skill tree from like 20 years ago, kind of.
And I mean, I haven't seen the board.
I do like that you can expand, but they also have this by default in small, so it doesn't like block the entire screen. Again, they took many ideas here from Lost Epoch actually.
But they ugly.
Which I think is fine.
Even this is ugly.
Okay, this looks like from Immortal, right? Like this window right here is like, it looks like Diablo Immortal. Like all the social crap, all the like claim this, claim that.
It's ugly.
Claim these, claim those, you know?
I have no idea.
It's like Immortal.
But yeah, that's pretty much where it ends. Like I explained previously, the combat is very...
Yeah, at least the UI isn't like mobile optimized, it's like only console optimized, you know, but... I think the UI is... I don't know, I don't think like the UI is the main problem with this game. Like... The functionality is there, yes the font is ugly, but that doesn't have to do anything with like console, it's just like poor choice of font. Balance is like rather also an issue as well. Animations, I don't know, I mean they feel good in my opinion. Yes, there might be some inconsistencies, but like as long as you like know how the animations work for each skill, like you can also argue like there's like skill required to like understand the animations well, you know. I guess it might feel weird at first, but you can get used to that, I think. Item drop UI is ugly as fuck? I agree, yeah. That is really ugly. It makes you wanna like leave the gold on the ground, like what is this? This is literally like Arial, right? Arial font. Like when you pick it up, it looks fine, right? Like when you pick it up, like this here, the 25 gold here, that looks kind of fine. Like why is it not the same font? It's like a different font. What? I mean, it's maybe not the best font ever, but it looks fine. Also, the freaking like miniature health bars and the names, it's the same ugly UI, right? Like the same ugly font rather. It's so small, dude. Like, holy. Yeah, it's the same as the gold. Like, it's like Arial, you know? I don't know, like it looked better in D3 in this game, to be honest. But it's like a font issue. And the icon? Wait, what icon even? Dude, it's like the same model as well. It's so fucking lazy, like look at this. Like in Grim Dawn. Like what? This helmet looks like this on the character, and on the ground it looks like this? Huh? What? It reminds me of like Torchlight 3 in a way. Like even in fucking Grim Dawn, which is using a 2006 engine, you see the model that you wear on the character also on the ground, like literally the same model, like it already exists, right? Just make it like drop. What?
That is not possible.
80 more days to fix it. I mean, if they want to, they can. Like, things like these are... Like, changing the font, like, come on. It can literally be done in like 5 minutes if they really wanted to. Like, if they have set up their game properly, you know, where you just have to like change one reference and that's it. You can literally do it in 5 minutes. Yeah, this is the promotional event. Like, how can you... Like, they the thing is, like, they're using, like, 3 different fonts here, right? Like, this is a cool font. Then they have this font, which is also, like, acceptable. And then this one, which looks, again, like Arial, basically. Like, I don't know, man.
I think I can dispel it.
And this one is... It's like another one, I think. Like, and the mobs also have a different one, like... Why are there like 7 different fonts? I mean, as I said earlier, like, it's still the best Diablo. But... I don't know. I will wait for my pirate server of Diablo 4. Oh my god, we did it. This Sork looks like Arnie from Terminator movie. Meanwhile, my Barb looks like a 4-year-old toddler in the need of a nap. I can't. The only thing we can hope for are balance changes. Dude, is it possible to refund the pre-purchase? I can't. Fuck this shit. There it is. There's the 180. There's the 180 turnaround. Oh my god, dude. And then next week she's gonna be bad just about Necromancer though. It's not my fault. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have been watching my stream right now today.
Blood. Never enough blood.
I'm sorry.
I will follow you to the ends of sanctuary.
I mean, it's still a good game, but it's not. It's like far from perfect. You know, like it's definitely far from perfect.
Mother, you must stop this. Look at the gifts she's given me.
Way to cope.
I'm not ready yet, man.
I mean, the combat is fun though. Like, I'll give them that. Like, I don't know, it's fun. Like it does many things right. It does many other things like just concerningly wrong in a way. It's just like. You would expect them to try to deliver like a perfect product, you know, with Diablo 4, like after, especially like looking Immortal and so on, like all the fiasco, right? But I don't feel like they're trying to deliver a perfect product yet. Like it's a fine product, but I feel like wherever they can, they're still like almost like trying to be lazy, you know what I mean? Like wherever they can, trying to get away with it, they're still like trying to get away with like just being lazy. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, I kinda get that feeling as well in a way. Like as long as they can get away with it, they're not gonna give a fuck. As long as you can like blindly like spam chain lightning and you're still tankier than any barb that actually has to like try, you know? Or like any rogue that has to actually like try as well in this fight. I don't know, man. Like, where's the balance? What if you get knocked? Wait, this fucking demon? What did he get knocked down by? Can someone tell me? Did he get knocked down by the fists of this like 12-year-old girl? Is that what like really happened? Or did he like die of cringe because he felt the power of my chain lightning? Yeah, they have they have talented people, like they do make good content. If they try.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying.
Dude, Quinn only did it to like prove a point, right? Copium. He did it so that he saves his money. Because we are all like stupid and he needs to educate us by like spending money so that we don't. Like that was his literal logic, dude. It's like he's trying to educate like people that are more stupid than him.
Whatever it takes.
Which, I mean, I guess it works for that. But I'm not sure if like he's actually like educating that many people sometimes.
Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horodrim hid a vault there.
It takes talent to make a game barely good enough for maximum profit. Yeah.
So much for that.
Kinda.
Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, At least I can bury her where she'd want.
Esmond did the same too, yeah.
Time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Like it works in a way. But I feel like you can prove the same point. The problem is like, as long as you don't actually do it, it's not always gonna be the same point, but I feel like you could try to like prove, say like 95% of your point without spending like nearly as much as like money, you know? Like, I'm not sure if you actually like have to spend much money to like prove that point. I mean, if you want to like prove the point to that exact level as they did, then yes, I guess. But I don't know. We did it, guys. We got Naomi into like maximum insecurity. Luckily, Blizzard has made getting a refund very easy and straightforward process. Simply navigate to the Battle.net website and log into your account there. You can vote now. You can spend your blooms right now, guys. Do it. Can you send us like a screenshot when you actually refund it, Naomi? Like, I mean, obviously, like, censor all the stuff that's like personal information. Dude, this is so fucking hilarious. But Necromancer will be godlike. That login queue count. Oh my god. Yeah.
You have an eye for quality.
Are you guys hyped for gem crafting?
You'll find no finer gem cutter in all of Sanctuary. Bring me your unhewn stones and I will perform miracles. You will see. I've many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Wait, what? Oh, they are upgraded. Upgrade. Upgrade. Add sockets. Upgrade. Okay. I got one scattered prism. Oh, okay. That's easy. Imagine if Q times count towards hours played. I mean, it could. Like, I'm not even kidding. As long as they like register you having the game open in your PC. We'll see though.
I can take common, turn it special.
Do I need that even? Do I need this legendary power? When you hit a crowd-controlled enemy, there's up to a 42% chance for the crowd-controlled effect to spread to another unaffected enemy. Do I need that? Yeah, no dear. I don't need that right at the spell right now at least. I mean, I could still keep the aspect. Same with this, right? Just keep the aspect. It's probably like how you want to do it anyway. Imagine playing Diablo games before any DLCs. I mean, is it gonna get better or worse with DLCs though? That's the question. Wait, what do I actually want to get here? Which kind of rests would be best right now? I mean, I guess lightning. Easy. And then what else? Poison? Cold. Resistance to all elements? I mean, hell yeah, that just. All res. Boom. You know what's kind of scammy? You can like pre-order, right? Play this weekend, then refund the pre-order,
Anything else?
and then still like buy the game later. If you want. That's the plan. Like whenever like, you feel like the game is actually good then. Like when people bought KFC, got the code, canceled the order, yeah, pretty much. I think it's easier with KFC than with pre-ordering, but yeah. Shit, why am I here? Throne of Beta's the expansion to what? Oh. You mean, hey, what's it even called? Lord of Destruction? LOD? I mean, Throne of Baal would have fit as well, to be honest. Would be fitting as well, yeah. So enraged, she already like switched her keyboard to Russian keyboard or something like that, or like to English keyboard instead of German keyboard. Yeah, press Alt Shift, exactly.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service.
Oh my god, dude.
Angels above, you've returned.
Yeah, that was too German for you. Like in German keyboard, like Z and Y is swapped. So when you see like someone writing Blayard, praise Miss Monies, then you know he's German but like fucked up his keyboard.
He will be free to escape sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Yeah, she's trying to like cope her failure by doing a 180 and like trying to pretend that she was the one outsmarting Blizzard and not Blizzard being the ones outsmarting her. He dodged the bullet. I don't think the game is that bad. It's just not like... not maybe that good as you, like as good as you might think, I don't know.
I need time to do that.
Like, honestly, like no game is worth pre-ordering and there's a reason for that. And also, honestly, like in this day and age, there is a reason... or like, use the fact that there are streamers that can present you a game before like actually like pre-ordering something, or like before like even buying the game like when, you know, it comes out. Just like watch streamers first, because they're like the ones like taking the risk for you, because it's like basically their job to like invest into games, to like be able to like show you the games early, to like produce content early, so that then you can like gauge whether or not like you want to like play that game or not. Already backpedaling, you will buy the $70 version, not the $90 version. But what if you want to play it 4 days early?
Open the gates.
Lost in Temptation.
You were good soldiers.
Not Lost in Translation, but Lost in Temptation. Yep.
Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters.
Skip.
Not while I'm in tower. Sins.
Why is there... why did I...
Brave of you to come back.
But yeah, I don't know, like, why some, like, certain basic functionality just can't be there, like, freaking, like, move to on left button and stuff like that, like...
Here you go.
Come on, Blizzard.
Good luck.
It's basics. Cash shop is not basic. I mean, I guess cash shop is more important basic nowadays than, like, freaking, like, left click, move to.
Vigo here
But
tells me you were braver than he.
just give them more time, they will patch it soon.
First,
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
You know, how can you, like...
I need time to do that.
I mean, it's a pretty good game for, like, Lost Ark 2. There it is, boys. There it is. Boys and girls, refund complete. You've completed the process. The product and amount listed below will be refunded to your selected payment method. Yep. There it is. What can I say, Red Jam?
I need more time.
I mean, even if you buy the game at some point later, like... You know? At least refunds won and pre-purchase lost, you know?
Hail. There's a shrine west of here.
Blizzard games on sale? Do Blizzard games like ever go on sale? I don't know, man. Blizzard is just so
I need time to do that.
weird when it comes to sales. Oh yeah, I think Diablo 3 went on sale when the expansion came out, or like shortly before that. That's when I bought Diablo 3 as well.
I need time to prepare that.
Some things like really look beautiful though, like these environments look so good. I don't know, they really do. But yeah. And like the snow mechanics are kind of cool as well. Right. You can do like... Yep, that works. You know, why do you need move to on left click when you can have this?
Trade. Save changes. Return to game. Flame ice armor. Flame shield. Teleport. Ice blades. Rank 1/5. Item contribution 1. Conjuration. Frost. Cooldown 12 seconds. Lucky hit chance 75%.
I'm not ready yet.
What's my GPU? 2070 Super.
To climb up.
I mean, I would be able to like play this on max probably.
To climb up.
I need more time.
Like off stream, but like on stream, it's doesn't quite work.
Equipped. Runic skull cap of might. Legendary hell. Teleport. Ice blades. Teleport. Rank 3/5. Item contribution 2. Cooldown 9.9 seconds. Lucky hit chance 43%. Transform into lightning, becoming unstoppable and surging to the target location, dealing 1 to climb up. Side dungeon, LV22. Rhyme Scar Cavern.
Why can't I?
Campaign quest, LV22. Pilgrimage. Read from the tablet at the altar of purity.
What's max speed for this? Oh, it goes up.
Game control sound auto screen 20 screen 120. You have unsaved changes. Art collection map social map pre-purge option age gameplay control social gameplay sound mic 20.
It's like GTA 2 when you like accepting quests, you know? Or like GTA 1.
I'm not ready yet.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
Area plus warpath consumes GPU and lossy poke. GPU can go up to 8 degrees at 70% fan speed at max. The Necro Dragon fought in earlier. Is that a problem? I mean, it depends on your GPU. Like some GPUs are fine with those kind of like temperatures as long as your airflow is like fine, you know.
Tray tech mic save changes. Altar of penitence. Interact. To the sufferer.
Let the ice
idol of the
into
faithful.
your bones.
Interact.
Welcome
To
your
the sufferer.
pain. For
Interact.
the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul.
That's shambling horror.
Make your
shambling
faith
horror.
stronger.
Shambling horror. That skill is not ready.
That's good, it's not ready.
That
I'm not ready yet.
That skill is not ready. That skill is not ready. That skill requires a charge to you. Shambling. I'm not
ready.
Shambling. Not enough mana to use blazing horror. Not enough blazing horror. Not enough blazing horror. Blazer to the altar of inheritance. Interact.
Towering over you.
Idol of the faithful.
Feel how
Interact.
small
That
you
skill
are.
is not ready.
Embrace
That skill is not ready.
humility.
That skill is
Accept
not
your
ready.
place in worship to the Father, for He has
That skill
shown
requires a
us
charge
the
to.
way.
That skill is not ready. That skill is not ready. That skill
Yeah, last
requires
epoch,
a charge to
I mean, the new areas they revamped, they are a lot better than before. But other than that, like the game's performance is, like the old areas are obviously like still same performance because they didn't get updated. So.
I'm not ready yet.
What the fuck is going on?
Altar of displacement. Interact. Pilgrimage. Read from to the penitent to the penitent to the penitent.
Pilgrim.
Interact.
Look into yourself.
Pilgrimage.
Find
Idol of
your
the
faith.
faithful.
Feel
Interact.
what fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing
That skill requires
without
or
faith.
vain.
Hold
Interact.
fast to the
Climb up.
light and remember.
To climb loosed, that skill
Or
is
path
not
is like
ready.
plus 9 degrees in your GPU in town? What the fuck?
That skill is not ready. Elaborate pedestal. Interact. Vigo.
So I like playing
Interact.
cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did.
Is this the same engine as Diablo Immortal?
Is that the kind of man I am?
I wonder.
The kind I'll always be. I just... Damn it.
Like
I'm
built on top of
praying.
it.
Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava.
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better.
Diablo Immortal might be a
I owe you a stiff
D3
drink.
engine upgraded? No.
Life Judgment. Level 23.
I don't know, man.
Pilgrimage. One quest complete. Pilgrimage.
Like some things do remind me a little bit.
122 XP. 1,300 Alabaster Monastery.
Not only the voice, obviously.
Light's Judgment. Climb the stairs of the Hall of Ascension.
And remember, you
That skill requires a charge to use. That skill requires a charge to... That skill is not ready. Elemental Attunement. Luck Icy Touch. Ultimate Inferno. Unstable Currents. Cooldown 70. Lightning surges within you for 10 seconds. Deep Freeze. Inferno. Unstable coursing currents. Hitting unstable ice.
I wanna try this.
Unstable crackling energy crackling energy periodically damages nearby enemies when picked up. Light's Judgment. Enter the portal of Father's Radiance. Interact.
Ran a PC at 95 degrees for years without issues. It really depends on the GPU, like some GPUs are like fine with less, some are fine with more. As long as your airflow is fine. Like usually, flashbang, holy fuck. Usually, when the GPU isn't fine with what you're doing, it will throttle itself, and then you will notice FPS drops. And as long as you don't notice those,
I must traverse
it's fine.
the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time,
With my old GPU, I was like at 90 degrees.
what we're looking for,
The new one, I mean I can check like right now maybe as well.
the same thing.
I
once thought I could
I'm at 78 right now.
but there has been no resolution.
Like playing and streaming, like 75 to 80.
Everything I've done has pulled me.
When I'm playing Grim Dawn, it's a little bit less, of course, like 70 maybe, 65. But like streaming always like needs a lot as well.
Was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it
They do
wrought
have good
from
artists,
inside.
yes. They do. They do have good camera angles too.
Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Quest
Okay,
complete.
blah, blah, blah.
Light's Protection.
I need more
Light's
time.
Judgment. 2/2. Life 419/419. Lose it all, and you're dead.
I need
Fields of
time to
judgment.
prepare that.
Fields of judgment. Interact.
Yeah, as long as you like don't go above 90, I think you're fine.
Teleport. Rank 3/5. Travel. Accept.
And even above 90 or like around 90 can for some GPUs still be fine.
Not while I'm in town.
In this area. Hollow tree. In clan.
I would say like generally as long as like below 80, like it's everything is completely fine anyway, and like as long as you're like between 80 and 90, it's fine-ish. And if you're like above 90, it's you might want to worry maybe, but dude, this sounds like a freaking shaman skill. I mean druid skill.
Cooldown 70. Lightning surges within you for 10 seconds. Whenever you cast a shock skill, a random core conjuration.
Only reason why I use water cooler is the sound from the fans. Damaged hearing and high fan speed. Okay. Ah, okay.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, understandable.
Sister, how fares the ministry? How fares the ministry?
An outsider. I could use
blood sermon. No.
Not while I'm in town.
That skill requires a charge to use. That skill requires a charge to use.
Blessed are those
Light's
who bask
protection.
in the light.
That skill
Let our
requires a
faith
charge
be
to
our
use.
armor against the encroaching darkness.
Reverend Mother Prava.
You've returned.
Interact.
Come. Let us speak inside. Out of the cold.
Come on.
Light's protection.
Come on then.
Follow Reverend Mother Prava.
Not
you cannot
while
do
I'm in
that
town.
in this area. War table. You cannot do that in this area. You cannot do that in this area. War table. War table. Close. Close.
Not while I'm in town.
Reverend Inarius
Yet
refused
you
to bless
stand
me.
before me unscathed.
Why is Inarius here on Sanctuary? That skill required Light's protection. 1/1.
How did Iro know I would do a 180 on D4? Yep.
Dungeon. LV 23.
Too easy.
Travel accept.
You feel so much better? Really?
Wayward. Yelesna. Read option 8. Screen reader voice.
I mean, it's just like the uncertainty, right? Like, you're not invested anymore. Like, you don't feel like a victim of like FOMO anymore. You just feel like free. Because when they're trying to like make you feel like you're missing out on something when you're like not pre-ordering or something, stuff like that. Like that's when they get you, right? Like that's literally like what they're playing with. They're playing with exactly that feeling, you know? Like, sure, they might not have, like, pay to win or stuff like that. I mean, at least not yet. But they have other, like, strategies to, like, you know, make you try to give them your money. And it's not by necessarily just, like, making a perfect product. Because otherwise the font would be different. Otherwise, like, the skill tree wouldn't be literally just Diablo 2 skill tree. You know? Like, if they really wanted to, like, just make you buy the product because the product is great, because they're trying to make a great product and not trying to, like, scam you in any other way. Like, I mean, I'm not saying they're scamming you, but they're trying to get away with, like, minimal effort while, like, squeezing the most out of it. And they've been doing that, like, the last, I don't know, like, 10 years already, almost. And it's like Wolfson, right? Like, Wolcen has similar... Like, okay, Wolcen is an indie dev, but like Wolcen has similar marketing strategies sometimes. Diablo 4 beta, right, shows level 1 to 25. It shows Act 1. What did Wolcen do? Wolcen showed level 1 to 20. Act 1. Literally the same shit, right? Literally the same. Wolcen Act 1 looked good. I was honestly kind of fooled by that back then as well. Like, it looked good. I mean, to be fair, like, giving Wolcen devs money might not be quite as bad as, like, giving Blizzard money, because, first of all, like, Wolcen wasn't as expensive back then, and second of all, like, it's an indie dev, you know? And they actually, like, to my surprise, like, at least try to make the game, like, decent. I would have expected them to just, like, run away with the money, you know? Like, if I was them, like, I would have honestly, like, probably, like, just ran away with the money. Like, if I was, like, in their situation, like, knowing my game is so fucking fucked up already. And I already got the money, like...
Something strange going on here.
Yeah. But to my surprise, they actually, like, made the game decent now. Like, it's not, like, a top 3 ARPG, but it's at least, like, playable and decent now, you know? I mean, on the other hand, if I was like in Wolcen developers, like, how do you say that? Like in their position, then I would have also not like charged freaking like $6 for that game. I don't know, like what was wrong with them there. Like the beta price was like fine for the game, like the $30 that I paid. The beta price was, I think, like fair and fine. And it's also like, would today be like a fair price? Like $30 is like fair, but it was freaking 60 after like on release, I think. Like what the fuck? Or 50 maybe, I don't know. It was like really fucking expensive actually. I mean, Umbra World would have been D4 world, right? Umbra would have been like D4, but Wolcen wasn't.
I'm not ready yet.
And I don't know what it is like with performance. And like some of these developers, like, I don't know. Good time for the wolf. $30 for a deleted character? I mean... Yeah. Wait, where the fuck is he?
Who are you?
Their path always ends in fire and death. Seen enough. Open the door.
Why are you telling me all this? Back in the Haradrim's illusion. Nayrel.
There you are. I think
Why does it like take so long to like, you know, click on the thing, like be able to click on the things? Yeah, what like this kind of like design reminds me of? It reminds me of Lost Ark. But it also reminds me of games like of those like games that look pretty but aren't like designed for people that actually play games. Like, no offense, Ground Zero, but I would put something like Horizon Zero Dawn, for example, into that category as well, in a way. I guess they're like good story games, but like, if you want to like play through the games like an actual gamer in a way, you can like feel that like they're not designed for that. And like if they were like playing their own game, right, like if you were like playing through your own campaign more than once, you would knew that like the second time you play through the campaign, you would want to go where you need to go like as quickly as possible, right? But when you're like going to the NPC, you have to wait fucking like 10 seconds for it to even like enable the option for you to be able to talk to the NPC to proceed. You're fucking like dying of cringe internally, right? If you were like a developer that actually like care about like playing your own game. You would notice like, oh, this delay is like way too long. We should maybe like make it so that the player can like instantly talk to the NPC and not have to like wait for like 5 seconds for it to like be enabled first.
Finally, the Horadric.
Like, I don't know.
Not what I... Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
Like, imagine trying to speedrun a game like this. Literally half of the time trying to like speedrun a campaign would be like you waiting for NPCs. I'm not joking. Compare that to like Path of Exile or Grim Dawn. You would have to wait 0 seconds for NPCs. In Diablo 4 you would have to like pretty much... And Lost Ark is the same. Or like in some other games as well.
I need more time.
Speedrunners need to adapt, they don't make games based on speedrunners. Yes and no. I mean, in Elden Ring you don't have to do that, you know? Like, you know, some games are like made for the people that... I feel like some people like make games for the people that also want to play the games, you know? And with games like these... Like, either the people like despise speedrunning.
I wish Mother was here. Hey, wait for me.
And then you have like fucking wait for me, you know, quests. It's not even speedrunning, yeah, it's maybe like more common sense, I don't know. Like for some people it's common sense. Yeah, like you could say like, okay, you could go from like one extreme, which I just said, which is like on the low end rather, saying the game wasn't made for speedrunners. You could go to the other extreme and say the game developers are making a game that is actively trying to not respect your time, like your actual real life time, right? Because of like, I don't know, occupying your time in the game, but things like making you not able to interact with things, like basically like building in like fake delays, stuff like that. Like if some things like make sense in the game, yes, but like, I don't know. Like if you go to a spot, right, the NPC says like, hey, how are you, whatever, like, hey, you're finally here, but you cannot like instantly talk to the NPC. You have to like wait like 5 seconds until the NPC gets an icon above its head, and then only then you can interact with the NPC. Like it's literally like actively wasting 5 seconds of your life. I mean, I know it's only like 5 seconds, but if it keeps happening, then it's either like badly optimized, you know, like they either didn't fucking care, or they're like actively like trying to waste your time. And either things like kind of piss me off as a player, you know, because it feels like either I'm playing a product where, you know, like they didn't like fully optimize it, and then you don't want to like pay like AAA money for that, you know, like you don't want to like pay 70 euros for that. Or, you know, it's a game where they're like trying to actively like spend more time in the game than you would like to spend the game, and then it's like, yeah, basically like predatory bullshit that like, I know this might like sound like overreacting in this like particular thing here, but I don't know, like it feels a little bit like that. Like it's the same like kind of like mindset that's behind it, in my opinion. Like it's either or, you know? Like it's either them being lazy as fuck or actively like trying to waste your time, and neither is good. just because you refunded you cannot access anymore? Are you fucking surprised by that? Like, what do you mean? It's almost as if like in the real world you have like consequences to your actions. What do you mean? Sometimes I feel like Ground Zero isn't wrong when he's like saying you sometimes act like a toddler. Like you're like a toddler, like stuck in that stage of like development where you're like trying to push the limits of what you're allowed to do with your parents as much as possible. And you're like basically trying to like push those borders permanently with anything in life. Where'd she port? What the fuck? Where's the porting animation? That was my animation. Just disappeared. Again, like, were they like too lazy to make an animation or what? Holy fuck. V3 Act 5 was reskin? I don't know. I don't know how many reskins there are on this. I mean, I don't really care that much about like reskins, to be honest. I just care about like them like feeling good and fair. I mean, the fight feels good and fair apart from like the freaking teleport being a little weird. Wait, wasn't it supposed to have music as well? Did music bug out maybe? I don't know. What's the music?
Why is that demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Neyrel.
You played 14 hours today and yesterday like 5. Not even 20 hours. That refundable.
I hope you had more luck than me.
Rather hearing a no instead of wondering if the answer is a yes or no. I mean, that's true.
This legend.
That's true. It's not like the worst mindset, I guess. But... I'm kind of surprised they even let her refund it after playing the Rex for so long. Yeah, I also wasn't sure, honestly, if they're gonna like let her still refund or not. Sound bug. Hey, I mean, Volson has it. Titan Quest has it. Like, only the best games have it. Campaign Quest level 0. Really? Actual level 0? What's up, Kerplunk?
I cannot do that here.
Naomi was mad at you not that long ago because I played Blizzard games, saying she would never play their games ever again.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, she remembered, that's why she refunded, right? She just forgot for a moment.
I need time to prepare that.
More strangers in the camp.
You get blinded by the bar power? I mean, don't worry, you can still play your Necro. Like, Necro is free to play in a way for anyone. If you can, like, log in, right? If you can log in. Level 17 Sork did more damage in dungeons, level 25 Barb. Yeah. Like, you know what's funny as well? Like, people figuring out, like, what's the best and what's not. Apart from, like, aspects, maybe. I feel like people haven't, like, figured out all the aspects yet properly, of course. And, I mean, there aren't that many in the beta, and there are, like, way more later. But, like, people, like, figuring out, like, freaking chain lightning is just bad chance to make everything else kind of terrible. This quickly. Like does in a way also like show you like how shadow skills are, right?
And the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk.
The Barbed Thorn build is apparently like really strong, yeah. Yeah, I've not seen it, but I tried like dabbling into it myself. And I was like, yeah, this could probably like actually scale like crazy, but I've not like gotten far enough to like actually see it myself. I died before that.
The breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry.
The 4 mana? Yeah. Wait, no. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's like an aspect. LOL hardcore kek, yeah. I mean, it's a beta. Paradise gets like, you know, wiped anyway. A ring aspect, okay. That sounds pretty strong, yeah.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
What's up, please?
Very well. This place is full of Lilith's hatred. I need time to prepare that.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though...
I feel like the Butcher might have been like a little bit overpowered though. I don't know.
images of the end of
I need to destroy.
Like I wouldn't mind like a strong dungeon boss, but he was a little over the top maybe. And the problem is like, I feel like design-wise, like with his speed and so on, he's not that badly done. He just deals like too much damage in melee. Or rather, even that would be fine. Like, I was like able to face tank him a bit on my barb. Problem was like sustain, like if you can't heal, if you have 0 lifesteal, like how are you supposed to like tank once you're out of pots? And there's like no way to like gain more pots? Like, I don't know, man. Barb can heal. I was at a level where I literally had no way to heal. I think there was, you have the one like you heal per point of fury spent, right? You can heal like that. And you have the stone skin thing, right? Like those two. Maybe there's more later on, but like where I was, those were like the only that I could heal. But no, actually I wasn't even like able to get the fury thing yet. Life on kill is nice. Yeah, life on kill is very nice when you're fighting a single boss. True.
I'm not ready yet.
It's very good against the Butcher. Monk. Any rogue guys are gonna try and bother again. First one sucked ass.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such
Yeah, the like putting more skills into Like the scaling is so weird, dude. I don't quite understand it either.
I need more time.
Like the aspects are good. And the like skill modifiers basically are great. But the plus skills to the skill itself are... I don't know. Oh shit, also like it's lagging here, but I apologize.
I need time to prepare that.
Like frame drops on screen more. You're level 24 without even like, with just like white pocket like shit, right? Like, I don't know. The other classes felt like way harder to even get like level 20. I could tank good. Yeah, he was probably playing Iron Skin or like maybe had like the heal. He was higher level than me as well, I think. I mean, I was like low level. I didn't have like proper healing when I tried the Butcher on the barb. I mean, I didn't die, but I wasn't able to kill him. I'm pretty sure like the barb would have been able to like kill the Butcher if I didn't die to the freaking like world boss. Because I kind of like knew what to go for. I already knew like Iron Skin was the thing to go for, and then like the Furion, like a heal per Fury spent as well. Like once I had those two, I would have like probably killed him. But I don't know. Like maybe like we'll try that tomorrow actually.
You stand in the way of the Savior. All you must understand is once I am victorious.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I need more time.
I really liked all the war crimes on Barb, like especially getting the notes that like make enemies like do more damage, less damage rather. When you this fight felt really good on the rogue actually, like it felt really hard and actually hard, like good balance, but still hard, you know. Let's see what it feels like on the Sorc. Okay, I can just tank that because of ice armor. I couldn't on the rogue. Hydras not check? I'm not playing Hydras. I mean I could, but I'm playing a 70-second ultimate skill, bad chest. was slightly easier on the mage. On the Sorc, slightly easier.
You didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend. I need time to do that.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
It's too quiet. Where is she? Is that him? Is that Rathma?
Hey, what? Where do I go now? It's sometimes a little unclear, like when you have to like port out and when you don't have to port out. I already forgot from like last time, and it's kind of weird. Where are we going? Over here? I should have pressed leave dungeon then. Wait. Give me the key to hell. Oh, you can't? Why can't you press leave dungeon in this? It's not a dungeon, I guess. It's a story event dungeon, so it's not a dungeon.
Need something forged? You can take what's left.
I need time.
A knee pillow? I'll actually do that every now and then as well with my blanket. Like put it between the legs. Like between the knees. Like sometimes more comfortable. Especially when it's like too like for like the temperatures isn't right otherwise, you know? To regulate the temperature better as well. But do you have an extra pillow for that? Interesting.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rath.
For those that might know, is Illuminator like Adios in your chat? Adios used to be like Adios. Like Adios used to be in my chat like Adios was in your chat or is in your chat. Illuminator kind of like maybe took his place.
Seeking hope.
As like, you know.
She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone.
Same man, 2 keyboards.
Just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession.
Nah, they're different.
His son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken it.
You type because I feel bad for rectors. What the fuck?
Where would she use it?
Don't do that.
We could only depend on ourselves.
The one guy, 2 keyboards. Pre-purchase now, guys! Do it now! Pre-purchase now and then refund. Nah, don't pre-purchase. Just like wait until the game comes out, and then if you like it, buy it and play it, right? If you don't, don't. Anyway, I need to get at least like 1 character to 25, right? Otherwise I didn't play the beta. At least get like 1 character to 25. And I mean, that's kind of easy on the Sorcerer, I guess, so let's just do... I don't know, some of these like dungeons. I don't know, which one do you do? Which one should we do here? Will I still get the Wolf MTX for reaching level 20? Yeah, the actor is pretty badass, true. That has a pretty good voice.
Not while I'm in town.
I do agree. Wait, what was the event here? Is this an actual event going to? Like worth going to?
Any time.
DLSS options and the like. There are options, yes. And it's coming to Diablo 4 apparently, according to Horror, yeah. Not right now. Oh wait, it's not? Okay. Read the captives, there's a one captive.
I need more time.
Will you help me, stranger?
With attacks, reduce evade scoot by 0.5 seconds. It's kind of pog, is it not? Okay. Okay. Okay.
I need time to prepare that.
We demand blood.
They demand blood, monarchs.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Could you imagine like dying at like level 24 and like 99% of your XP bar? Some random ass event here. Hope you don't get the right aspect. There it is, max level. Hog you. Alright. Upgrade. Reach level 25 in hardcore mode. We did it. I mean, I have to say it is certainly the easiest with the Sorc. This is certainly the easiest class, I will have to say that. It is what it is. Thanks for watching, guys. I will leave this game for today.